In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
Jetpack 13 Shy, sorry I haven't checked in recently. A lot of life happened. All good though. Hope all is well with you.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. We'll begin with some chats and some fishing today, and then I will do some fishing. You guys get to do some fishing and chat. Start us off with some good luck, and then I shall traverse the space, all of the space with some fishing. But all right, okay, so that is connected. Did I? Yeah, okay, that is good. I forgot to lower the music. Classic. We ran ads. We should be good. Let me go ahead and switch on over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? Brad, you were first. Brad, how are you? How's it going? And Angelic, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for the 8 months total, Angelic. One, very much appreciate the sub. Thank you so much, and for you know, having
Would you
instilling
like a cup of tea?
confidence. I don't know if that's a word. Mary, welcome in. For subscribing ahead, you know what I mean. Thank you so much. I feel like my lighting is off for some reason. Why do I feel like it's darker for some reason. Anyway, but also you never have to apologize. Never apologize for life stuff. I totally understand. There's no expectation for anyone to be here. So thank you so much. I hope life stuff has slowed down. Like, you said a lot of life stuff has happened. I hope life stuff, you know, you said all good though. So I hope it's all been good. And if not, I hope it all kind of, you know, chills out for a bit. It's good to see you. I actually saw that you resubscribed to Pucks as well, which is funny. I have my moderation stuff up for him, just for in the case he comes back. And I was like, oh, how awesome! I love that people are still subscribed to him. I love it. Hopefully one day he'll make a triumphant return. Have you played any of the new content yet, or will you be starting it today? I will be starting it today. Maybe. Oh, there we go. I have not played any of the new content. I like kind of really wanted to, but then I decided I'll wait for stream. I guess I'll wait to do it on stream. So we will likely pretty much hop into the expedition. Though I remembered, I was like, oh wait, weren't we doing like a permadeath run or something last time we played when we were doing the test? So, but no, I have not played any of it. I've seen bits and pieces of it. It seems like it doesn't look like a huge update. Again, I think I can't remember. Did I explain this here, or I can't remember if this was here, if I was just talking to Talinus. So Worlds Part 2 was expected to be out this summer. It's when Worlds Part 1 released, there was like a little pop-up that said Worlds Part 2 later this summer. Maybe like a couple weeks ago, they updated it to where it just said Worlds Part 2 coming later. And so this update's pretty small. It's pretty much just the fishing plus the expedition and the cosmetics you get for the expedition, which the cosmetics you get for the expedition look awesome, and I recommend getting them because they probably won't return for quite a bit, or there'll be a lot of Quicksilver or something to get, which just takes a lot of time to acquire. But there's a cool like diving suit themed costume plus a dope looking a jetpack, and I really want the jetpack. It's like kind of like it's again nautical themed, but it looks cool. It has like an anchor that kind of hangs at the bottom. It looks really neat. I really want it. But Mary, welcome in. Sazzy, welcome in. How's it going? Life has slowed again. That's so good to hear, Angelic. I hope everything has been well. But what have you been up to? Have you been playing any games? All of that. Catch us up. Vix, welcome in. How's it going? I saw that you were playing some Astrobot. How's Astrobot going? I want to play that at some point. There are no drops this update. That's why I would have... I think had there been updates, I would have tried to finish Famicom Detective Club on Wednesday, so we could have started it, but there's no drops. I bet for Worlds Part 2, there will be drops, though. That's what I imagine. BRB, alrighty. It's a timing thing. We both chat at the same time, but yeah. So it's supposed to. I don't know how. I'm supposed to get this to work. I have it set up to where it should like queue up, sort of, but for whatever reason it doesn't do that. So it's just like if two people chat at the same time, it'll just wait until. Yeah, I don't know. I might actually try this expedition. I from what I've seen, it seems like it's not a difficult one. I don't think there's a ton of combat, if at all, any. I haven't really seen much about it. We'll check it. When we started, I always go through the whole, like, all of the quests and stuff to see what I need to do, because I like to play the expeditions as fast as possible. Not that I'm trying to race them, it's more of just like a logistical thing. Like, how can I do this without, like how much can I accomplish at the very beginning, and then I can just focus on, like, the rest of the little ones. So we'll go through the list and we'll see if there's any combat stuff. But I recommend it because the cosmetics look dope. Do I still have these here? That's one of them. Yeah. Oh, this is the backpack. Look at the jetpack. It's so good. It's kind of like, it's a nautical steampunk looking thing, you know? Like, I get both. It's obviously nautical, but there's something about it that kind of reminds me of steampunk, or like some kind of retro futuristic nonsense. But I think No Man's Sky is just kind of retro futurist, TBH. And then that's the set, the like armor set that you get, and I think that also looks dope. I think it looks super cool. All for free. I mean, if you have the game. Jump back into Minecraft. Started a solo world. Usually play with friends, so I have done a lot of new, to me, things, which is fun. Have you seen the Minecraft trailer? The Minecraft movie trailer, Angelic? And if so, what do you think? I am loving Astrobot so much. It's so fun and super cute and so well made. Only disappointing thing, at least from my perspective, is the need to unlock photo mode. Not keen on that. Photo mode should just be available from the start to make it easier to unlock, or make it easier to unlock. I've played for 8 hours and still don't have it. Yeesh! Dang, what do you have to do to unlock photo mode? That is kind of a surprise. I think it, like, in some games it used to be kind of like a thing you would unlock, or like maybe once you beat the game once, it's a, you know, it's an under extras or something. But I feel like that's such a common thing now that it's usually just a pause menu option, you know, from the get-go. It's surprising that it's not, you know. Yes, I am scared for it. I get that Minecraft is hard, is a hard game to make realistic, but it feels like it's gone too far and making a joke out of it. I kind of agree with you. It definitely felt like I felt like it oddly seemed just like a commercial for Minecraft, which I understand. They obviously make those movies for the purpose of, for making money, and they probably want to try to sell Minecraft to even more people. You know, I feel like, I mean, most people own at least a copy of it somewhere. I even own a copy of it and have played maybe less than 3 hours of it. It just, like, just if the way they craft, like the scene where Jason Momoa is crafting something at the station, that just felt so weird. Like, why is it like this? Why did you make it like this? Why is it like literally like the video game user interface. That doesn't make any sense. Make it like when I played Minecraft and was crafting things, at no point did I ever consider, yes, my avatar is literally standing in front of like just a flat plane and is putting little cubes there in certain positions, and it's like making a thing. I have never considered that to be how that worked. Very surprising they went that way with it, but we'll see, I guess. You have to collect 64 puzzle pieces to unlock a special world to go into and pick up a camera object that unlocks a mode. Don't like it. It's sitting behind a lot of progression. They could have made it like 25 puzzle pieces. Yeah, it seems weird. I for sure would have imagined that they would have just had it as like a thing available, like most any other game. If they make another sequel to Astrobot, I would love for them to make it multiplayer. I think that'd be super fun. It's only the third day of school and I'm exhausted. How was school, Sassy? Also, guess what? Fishing season has begun. I think. Wait. Successfully connected. See what I get. A perch. Nice. Strong start. We'll see. I think it's connected. Also, Jetpack Prawn is in chat now. Why didn't that work, Mary? Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Why is that? Why did that not connect? Okay, it says logged in. Perhaps... Oh. Oh, I know why. Boop, boop, boop. I'll refund you all your points. All right, hold on. Save and close. All right, let me... Boop, 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 boop. Reward queue. Your points have been refunded. All right. So now, like I said, fishing has begun. That should work now. Perfect. Easy peasy. It was looking at the wrong channel point thing. It was looking for go fishing with 2 exclamation points instead of with 1. Classic. But you guys should have gotten your points back. Oh no, fishing is back. Too much to bear. Save your points. Save your points. I know you want, I know you want an intro sound. Also, as a reminder, Jetpack Prawn is in chat, and will give you your information if you, catch a fish or whatever you catch. If the Jetpack Prawn messages in chat are annoying to you, you can just block them. Click on their username, block them. Their messages won't appear in chat. They'll still appear over here, but they won't appear in chat. But that way it's not clogging up your feed. But Jetpack Prawn will continue to give you your fish information. Also, let me fix something here. Doesn't need to go all the way up to the top. There we go. Looks cleaner that way. But yeah, too much to bear. Save your points. And Angelic, was that your first fish? You got a perch. Way to go, way to go. There's actually a bunch of fish in the pond, if you will, that no one has caught yet. Still, from last time when I added a bunch. It's kind of cute that he has to find a camera and that's what unlocks it, but he could have found the camera in the first world. I'm not sure what they were thinking, making you jump through hoops for something most games just stick inside a menu. Yeah, that's funny. It's not too bad. There are a few kids that haven't realized that school has begun, or that they actually have to follow the rules expectations. We've had to have some conversations already. Oh boy. What have they been doing? Just like not paying attention or talking or playing and all of that? Sassy way to go. Oh, this is perfect. This is the Zora's Domain. So this is perfect for fishing. I need a fishing gaming playlist. Because there's also, I'm going to put in the queue, Fisherman's Horizon, which is a Final Fantasy VIII song. It's one of the best, I think, from, it's like a town song. There's a town, oh no, a can. There's a town called Fisherman's Horizon in Final Fantasy VIII, and this is like, that. It'll be the theme song next. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. The Urge, no, resist. Yeah. Too much to bear saving up for his intro sound. I know that, you know, I want him to get there. And thank you so much for the stream streak. Too much to bear. Constant talking, not getting work done, not following procedures. Yeesh. Yeesh. Well, hopefully next week they'll kick it into gear. You know, maybe they just needed a few days to process. But how has it been for you, Sassy? A mahi mahi. Love it. Love it. How's it been for you being back? Also, I feel like we'll probably stream tomorrow, because I know that a lot of you have had to you know, miss for school and things. So we'll give you guys an extra stream tomorrow so that you guys can chill. We'll probably play more of this. I've been putting together a better calendar for myself, and I'm actually going to make it for the Patreon people. I'm actually going to start uploading a blank monthly calendar. Oh, you got Yuffie. Nice. A blank monthly calendar. So that way you guys can like customize it yourself, like, you know, fill it in for whatever. But I'm making a little calendar for myself of all the games that I need to play, because there's so many indie games coming out, but then we also need to play other games. So I was like, I need to just sit there and look at like a plotted calendar of what we have, what days we're starting indie games and all that. Emmers, welcome in, Emmers. And do I have the preview? It's not done. This is Fisherman's Horizon, by the way. You guys will hear it one day when we play Final Fantasy VIII. Where did I put the calendar? Where did I save you? Where did I save it? Hello? Hello? Desperately looks around. Hold up. Calendar. Imagine if I didn't save it, even though I worked on it for so long. Oh, it's there. I'll show you. I'm working on like a whole thing that I won't show you what it is. So this is only the calendar part of the design. Just so you guys can see what's like kind of coming up. This is like this is like the schedule for I was like, I need to see the whole month so I can figure out where we have gaps and all of that. So we're playing No Man's Sky. We'll probably do No Man's Sky tomorrow as well. I think Monday we'll play The Operator. Plucky Squire's coming out soon. I just saw that. Very excited about that. Then I have to change. This is not correct anymore. We will be starting next week. We're going to be starting Pyrene, which is a game we play during Next Fest. It's a deck building roguelike. There we go. That's very fun. The embargo lifts on the 11th, but I asked them if there was the game releases the 13th. The embargo lifts on the 11th. And so I asked if there was like a day they wanted me to start streaming it, and they said preferably the Thursday. So I was like, okay, so I need to update that. So the 10th and 11th, I might do something else instead of No Man's Sky. Maybe I could find another game that's like really short that we can do just a 2-day thing. But then I don't know really how long it'll take us to get through Pyrene. So the following week is going to be a lot of that. There is a game that we got a code for called Copycat, which I think will have all of you crying. So we will see. Maybe even me. We'll find out. But it releases on the 19th. It's an Australian-made game about a cat that gets adopted, or like a cat that... Maybe it's not that it gets adopted. I think it's like... It like finds a cat that has been adopted and like takes its place or something. I can't really remember. It's something wild like that, but it looks like you guys will all be crying. Yeah, YV and Raph and I are gonna have a stream at some point. We're talking about maybe either the 13th or the 20th, but I don't really know. So it just sort of depends. That's why it's like, it's just sort of like a, huh, maybe. Oops. Let me move this. What is it? Perch. We have gotten so many perches today. What is the deal with that? YV, you said my name too many times and I've appeared. Oh no, just after I have said before that I don't always talk about you on stream. I didn't expect you to be here. I thought you'd be so tired from yesterday. How are you? How's it going? We're fishing. Today's a fishing stream. What did you get? Ooh, a jellyfish plushie. Way to go, Emmers. Way to go. For those that don't know, you can fish on our stream today, at least during Just Chatting. And you can, you just basically get gold. That's really all it is. And again, for people, if you need a reminder, Jetpack Prawn is in chat to give you your results of your fishing. If you find it very annoying, you can just block Jetpack Prawn. That's all you got to do. So that way you don't see those messages. Anyway, so Copycat looks very fun, but I think you guys will cry. Then we actually are getting another indie game next week, but I just have kind of plotted it that we won't start it until probably the 23rd, which is Caravan Sandwich, which looks very interesting and fun. But then yeah, Banishers is going to be at the end there. It's getting pushed back quite a bit. But anyway, that's kind of like the plan. But again, for the Patreon peeps, I can show you on here. A little preview. So I'm going to, for those who don't know, I don't really talk about the Patreon very much because I've been kind of behind on stuff for it. So I'm not really like trying to get new people to sign up. But I'm going to start doing for the Patreon peeps a blank calendar that you guys can just use on your own. You can print it out, download it, whatever. But it's going to have like a themed background for each one. So for September, because we'll have one for this month, it's going to be like kind of fall themed. So I'm making like a little like fall townscape that's just going to be kind of in the background. But anyway, so that's a little preview for you all. But then there will be like a themed one every month. So anyway, I'm kind of working on that. So that's going to be behind the calendar. But anyway, you'll see. There'll be like a place for you to write notes if you want or whatever. I think I'll probably also publish, like every time I upload it, I'll have one that's just completely blank and then one that's like has, you know, the month on it or whatever in the case, you know, you guys want it to say that. But anyway, sorry, I'm way behind. Ivy, how was it though? How was your night? Let's see. I feel like I'm trying to swim up current. That's no fun, but also on brand for today. So I appreciate that. Okay, I'm done. Too much to bear. I don't want you to lose points. Plucky Squire looks wonderful, and I cannot wait to play it. It looks super, super fun. I'll probably play it first and then catch your VODs of it. Excellent, excellent. Lots of people do that for games that we play here, so, you know, no worries. And if you don't watch the VODs, that's also fine. Don't feel pressured or stressed to do that. Yeah, I really want to play Plucky Squire. Also, I have a very embarrassing story to tell you guys. Aside from the frustration of unlocking a photo mode that I'm desperate to play with, I'm having immense fun with the game itself. I wish more platform games would come out like they used to in the 90s, 2000s. Yeah, platformers are very fun, I think. There's definitely more of a movement in the indie world for platformer games, especially those that are inspired by like Banjo-Kazooie and that kind of ilk. But yeah, I understand. A lot of AAA like big studios have been making it, but maybe that'll be a change with Astrobot performing so well, like review wise and stuff. Had I even said your name yet today before just that moment? I don't know if I had. I don't know if I had. I think that was literally the first time. And we've only been streaming for 33 minutes. Surely I had not said your name that many times. Yeah, you got Yuffie, too much to bear. You can do fishing 1,200 times. You could probably, well, you do have more points than Sassy, so you could technically, but Sassy's in the lead with, do you guys want to see the leaderboard? Sassy has 25,000 gold. Gilmore 6,000. Look at the gap between first and second. Valk 3,000. Yimit has 2,500. Dan's 2,000. Brad 2,000. Actually, Brad, you're just 3? No. Wait. No, 13 points behind. That's how you do math. Then Emmers and Secret, Joss, Blue, me. Look at that. All right. So loud, could barely talk to each other. Oh, that's kind of the worst. I hate that. Yeah, thank you, Angela. Yeah, my math is not great. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Emmers. That is, okay, so I like hate when you go to like a venue and you're like, because when I like hang out with friends, I want to like talk to them and ask them questions. Shocking to no one. So I hate when it's like too loud and you're just like, what? So actually Jetpack Prawn, if you click on the username, it's an icon that I made, an avatar that I made. Yemet, welcome in. How are you? And it's a prawn with a jetpack. So yes. I didn't draw it though. I just photoshopped it. Oh no, a CB long neck. 2 gold. I promise there's good stuff in there. You guys haven't really had like any major jackpots. Oh, you meant using his points? All of his points? Caravan Sandwich looks really good. It does. It really does. I'm very excited to play it. I kind of figured that a lot of people might be playing it that first like week. So I kind of was like, it's probably okay if I wait a week or two before hopping in. But it also, we might hop into it earlier depending on if we finish Pyrene. We have so much paperwork that is due next Friday, plus lesson plans due Monday. I didn't get one of my free periods today because of an emergency drill, so I didn't get my plans 100% finished. Plus,
yes.
Unlike Emmers, I use my points. Shots fired. Plus, we still don't have online access to one of the curriculums, so I either have to bring the teacher's edition. Oh, 3 exclamation points. You got missile! You got missile. Way to go. How exciting. That one's new. No one has caught missile before. Exciting. How very lovely. So I don't either have to bring the teacher's edition home or stay late and complete my plans for that class. That is super lame, Sassy. Not having online access also hinders some of the things I can do with the class, so that makes even more work for me because I have to create the activities for the kids. Yeesh, Sassy. That's wild. Let's see. I need to tell you, the new 4th graders have commented that they love the Mario picture and birthday pandas you made for me. Oh, perfect. I'm glad that they love it, Sassy. Makes me happy. It's nice seeing my friend again after a year, but the live music was just way too loud. We had to yell to each other, which was lame. Well, what kind of music was playing? Pub, like, life is interesting to me. Like, or going, because I mentioned this, we don't, like, pubs really aren't like a thing here. I mean, people go to bars, but I feel like it's different. The pub environment, from what I understand, at least if it's anything like the UK, whenever they say we're gonna go to a pub, it seems different, you know. My Wi-Fi died. I had to reset everything. Brad, welcome back. There's something I was gonna say, Brad, but I'm forgetting. But welcome back. I'm glad you made it back. I was counting Mary 2. I think I missed something. I spent like 300,000 on fishing when it first appeared. Yimit got Miles Edgeworth. Love it. From Ace Attorney. We love it. He's getting all the stuff. He's spending his points and he's getting things. He wants the top spot on the leaderboard. Yes, I'm hoping, since I haven't read a bad thing about Astrobot, people realize there's still a place for games like this. Yeah, it's already being considered a contender for Game of the Year, from what I understand. I prefer to sit in complete silence with friends when I'm out. That doesn't seem true, from what I heard. Oh no, Emmer's got Tifa, but I put Tifa as being 1 gold because I don't like Tifa. Unfortunate, Emmer's. Whereas Aerith is a legendary and is way high. It's worth way more than Tifa. Apologies. I thought you said that when you go out, Brad, you like make friends with everybody. I feel like I've heard that you're quite talkative. I was counting Mary too. Right. Oh, on YV counts. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, there we go. You got a Moogle. It's our first Moogle. Look at you go. Love it. Unlike Emmers, I use my points. I feel attacked by missile. No. Okay, here we go. Maybe you use your points, you can catch him. Just some local rock band doing covers, nothing special. It would have been good if they just turned it down a bit. Fair. Kind of an embarrassing story, if you guys would like to know something embarrassing. So, you guys know that occasionally I will contact devs for like a code or whatever for a game. So there's a game that I've been looking forward to for a bit that They just opened. Yay, it's our first Luke. Our first Luke Yep. Can we get some Luke Yeps in chat? Some Luke Yeps. Occasionally I will ask contact devs for codes and whatever. There we go. More Luke Yeps. More Luke Yeps. So there's a game that I've been looking forward to for a bit, and on Twitter they posted, "Hey, we're looking for streamers for like our kind of like our preview sort of deal. You know, email us if you're interested in getting a code." Well, I went ahead and sent them an email, composed my email with my like, "Hi, I'm so and so. This is what I do. This is what the streams are like. These are the types of games we play. I have a pitch deck, streamer pitch deck website that I send them to that kind of gives them some facts about me and our stream and whatever." I didn't necessarily expect that we would get it because I feel like it's going to be a pretty big game. But this morning I got an email from the people and they were like, "We love it. Well, I can't remember exactly what I said, but they were basically like, "We love it. That sounds awesome. We'd love to send you a code. We'll actually send you a bunch more as well. Blah, blah, blah." And I read it. I was like, what? I was like, this is awesome. Like, this is unexpected. I did not think I would get this code, or like, because I feel like it's going to be a game that does really well. I'm sure they want whatever. And I even double checked, like I clicked on my, I had double checked that, I just wanted to re-look at my streamer pitch deck and stuff, just to see if there's anything I needed to update after I saw that email. While I was looking at my streamer pitch deck, I got a follow-up email from them saying, "Oops, sorry. I basically, like, we've gotten so many emails. I accidentally sent you like the wrong email." And they were like, we love, we checked out your stream and we love the pitch deck and it looks awesome. You're definitely on the lower end of like on the lower end of streamers that what we're looking for a preview. But whereas like they're like right now we're kind of looking at like the top like level. And I was like, okay. But they were like, but we definitely, we like what you're doing and, keep it up, basically is what that was. So I was like, oof. the like, ooh, excitement. And then the, oh, right. Glad we get to keep it humble. But I sent them a response just saying, well, thank you for, the kind words. And, at least checking it out. If I was like, if anything changes, if you guys need somebody else in the future, please let me know. I'll be here. But it was just the I was like, oh, what? Can't believe I would get a code for this. But I took a shot and they said yes, and then very quickly, like 5 minutes later. So I read the email. I had not responded yet, luckily, because I feel like that would have been even more awkward. I think that would have made it more awkward for myself. Anyway, I felt very awkward after like tumbling. Loved going to a pub every now and then. When I was living in Ireland, they often had small bands playing live music, which was great. The 3 exclamation points. You got a singing fish! You can't hear it, I can hear it. It's actually singing right now.
This swarthy bearded man before
and Rereads 4,
was
welcome in.
simply
How's it going?
my 4th favorite streamer.
We are going to be playing No Man's Sky not until another like probably 30 minutes or so. So I hope you're having a good day. If you're interested in No Man's Sky, it'll be a bit before we get there. We're just gonna be chatting for a bit and lounging. Yeah, the volume is always way too loud at clubs and events and such. Always bring ear protection. That's fair. It's a good call. Definitely a good call. Going out and sitting in silence. I missed the and added it after. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, that does not sound like you. I remember very early on learning that you apparently just make friends with everyone wherever you go. Reed, are you a No Man's Sky player? What brings you in? How'd you find us? I can't see that email. Yeah, that is a part of something called Better TTV or BTTV. It is an extension for browsers, web browsers on your computer. It allows you to see emotes that won't appear in chat unless you have the extensions. We actually have a bunch that you probably can't see, such as I always love a good but it'll appear on screen. Always love a good Santa spin for those that need a good Christmas cheer. What else? Peepo-roo. I actually want to make my own Peepo-roo, but me. Anyway, so in chat it'll just appear as text if you don't have it or if you're on mobile, but I don't think there's a mobile version of it. Oh, Egg Dog? We love Egg Dog. Wait, I didn't expect it to be this loud. It's just an outdoor pub restaurant thing. Sound tech sucked eggs. Fair. Yeah, that can be rough. Yeah, there you go. People explaining BTTV. We love it. We love it. That's so sad. Yeah, I was sad when I got the second email. What was it? I was like, okay. I think it was because also the first email sounded so confident. Oh, another 3 question mark? Oh, you got the spoiler void! Look at you. It's also one of the few GIF ones that I added. Way to go, Yimit. Way to go. Yeah, okay. Oh, so the first email that I got sounded so confident. It was, yo, Jet, lovely to meet you. Cool email. Thanks for the details. Code's going out next week, so I'll send you a bunch then. Sound good? So I was like, oh, that's like, how direct and confident. And then immediately, like, 4 minutes later, a retraction. But I was like, oof. Oof. This round of codes are going out to the top tier people. So I was like, okay. I cry. A single tear, I cry. Let's see. Does BTT work on mobile? It does not. I don't think, unless that's something new, but I never really watched Twitch on mobile, so I wouldn't know. Gonna have some Brecky lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, YV. Always good to have you. But Reeds, thank you for coming in. Always good to have you. Right, we always have to chat first, you know. Can you stop chatting and just get to the game? Where is that? Where is that? Screenshot. Somewhere here. There we go. Can you stop talking and get to the game? No. Never. And Smorf, welcome in. How are you? There is a new expedition. They've added fishing to the game. Fishing is now a thing you can do in No Man's Sky, which is why we're also doing fishing before chat or before game. So there is a new expedition. You can get a bunch of cool stuff. Very excited to play it today. Went to get some groceries earlier, and not a single person outside in the shop said hello. That's funny. To be fair, I don't say hello to people when I go out. I just keep walking. I played when it first released, and you know how that went. Yes, fair. I also played on release, and it was a bit rough. Have you played since? I didn't. So I played when it first released, and then I didn't start playing until about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, something like that, and have absolutely loved it. I get addicted every time there's a new update. I will then just mob it for quite a while. Yeah, I totally understand when people are like, oh, I don't really like No Man's Sky because of the bad launch. I'm like, that's totally fair. It definitely won me over though. I am now like bought in, addicted to it. Let's see. Oh, you found me through streaming Daz. Oh, we love Daz. That's so fun. That's wonderful. Daz is great. Yeah, we love Daz here. He sent me some Aussie treats a while back, and that was so good. Ate a whole bunch of Tim Tams and other good snackies. But yeah, I love Daz. He's wonderful. The Egg Dog. Yeah, Egg Dog is great. Updates No Man's Sky. Nice, do it. Is Yemen in the lead now? I doubt it. Pause. Yemen has taken third. He's taking third. He's moving into second. Gilmore in shambles. Gilmore is on life alert. Has a way to go for Sassy. Sassy, like, bought in when we first added fishing to stream. Let's see. Did I miss you, Mary? You're in 21st with 232. 232 gold. Yeah, Sassy is in the winning by a long shot, indeed. I love my virtual loot, though. I know. They have talked about adding more to it, like ways to spend gold and that kind of stuff, which I think would be fun. I see you've also succumbed to lurkbait fishing. We've had it for a bit. I just don't use it every stream. Really, unless someone requests it. It's kind of the way I do it. I have thought about maybe having a thing where we either play Rusty's Retirement or lurkbait fishing. By like maybe having you guys like in the first 30 minutes of stream, there will be a channel point redemption for either of those. And then like after 30 minutes, that just goes away. Ooh, that's new. Great white shark. Sassy, that's our first great white shark. Great white shark. Maybe just have a thing where it's like, yeah, basically you guys get to choose if we do either of those at the start of a stream, but then like after 30 minutes it goes away. Like those options go away. So they have to be redeemed kind of fast. So I've considered that because we've had it. I just haven't released it. You got Moose's Tooth Pizza. Why is that only a 1-star? It should be, I mean, it's legendary. So you got 200 gold, but look at that Moose's Tooth Pizza. Nom. Oh yeah. We need a command for the stop chatting picture to just flash on the screen. That's fair. I guess the Reddit kind of also works at times for that too. Because remember, sometimes people on Reddit don't like people who chat while Twitch streaming. Oh, you did? Banana Shark? Love it. I've added a bunch of like memes to it. And like other random stream inside jokes or whatever. I have not played since. I need to buy the game again. I got it for console. Oh, I actually have it for console. Oh, but maybe do you only play on PC now? Is that how that works? It is currently, actually, for those that do not know and do not have it, on Steam, it is currently 60% off because it always goes on sale when there's a big update. But there is currently like a VR sale right now on Steam, and so it's actually even more off than it normally is. It's usually 50% off. It's now 60% off. maybe it's a nice time to buy it. It is usually, it goes on sale often for 50% off. I have never seen it this low though, so. A manta ray, very nice, legendary. I usually do really enjoy a simple little hello with people on the street or the checkout in the shop, but this is a self-checkout and the one working there was just called away. Ah, fair. I do not talk to anybody when I go around. I try to talk to as few people as possible. I've said this before. If I go to the grocery store and I need something in a certain aisle, and somebody is in that aisle, I'll just convince myself I don't need it. I'll just be like, I didn't need that. I'll check back. I'll swing back later to see if the aisle is clear. But yeah, I'm not a super like. I don't really talk to strangers. I don't. I don't like to talk to people I don't know. Should I start a new game or just use? I would just use your main save. That's what I would do. It's more. Also, my chat skipped a bunch. Let's see. I thought Yimit got 5,000 in one cast. Not that he was at 5,000. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Yeah. That would be a difference. I think the most you can get is 1,000. Sassy has gotten quite a few of those, and that is why she is like way in the lead. But I think the most you can get is 1,000 gold. And that has to be like one of the highest legendary ones. There's a few that are like that. I tried not to like put too many like that, because then it just becomes, hey, you got Phoenix right, though only a 1-star, unfortunately.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
And Smurf.
Shoe ads don't bother me. Oh.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Are 3 months? I can't tell. It says both, and I'm confused. Oh, for 3 months in advance. Smurf, thank you so much for subscribing 3 months in advance. It reads weird on my activity feed, but in chat it says it more clearly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For September is nice. Thank you so much, Smurf. Thank you for believing in me. Gino! We love Gino. Way to go. The stream's laggy. It doesn't say that we've dropped any frames. Has it been laggy for you guys at all? Also, I also want pizza. We'll see. There are too many people here to be able to avoid them here. Fair. I've just always been a very social person. I like people, but I like the people that I like. Does that make sense? I've described this before. The way I operate most of the time is I know that my bandwidth is not the largest. Like, I don't have a lot of time and energy for a lot of people, but I have time and energy for a few people. And so, like, the people that I like and am friends with, I will, you know, like, I'll just talk to them. I used to be kind of like, I want to be friends with everybody and I want to be best friends with everybody, and realize that's just not possible. So I would, I would rather, I don't know. I kind of see it sometimes if I'm out just walking around, or like, I'm like just walking around. Like, I do that. If I'm out running errands, I'm like, I will probably never see any of these people again. So I don't like really go out of my way to say hello or anything. If anything, I'll say, how's it going? And then go on with my way. Go my way, do my thing, and then keep moving. Yeah, I used to be like, in high school, I was incredibly outgoing. I've gotten less outgoing as time has gone by. That's why, like, now my Myers-Briggs is like sort of not sure where to put me. I am extroverted. I get energy by spending time with people. But it's like the core group of people, or like, you know, the closest of the close. And it's in a small group, not like in a big group of people. So yeah, I don't know. That's why I think chances are if someone met me in person, they would be like, Jet's quieter than I thought he would be. Because I chat here, it's because I'm in control. And, you know, one, also because I have to. That's the whole point of this, is trying to be entertaining. Emphasis on trying. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the most, like, I don't know, outgoing, really. If I don't think, like, I don't know. If I don't think it's going to be something that's going to continue for very long, I'm like, all right, it's done. I'm just gonna keep to myself. Again, Smurf, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. But I do want pizza now. Now seeing the moose's tooth. Time to pull stuff on my freighter to solve on my expedition for funds. Do it. I always choose a bunch of things and I'm like, what am I gonna need? I feel like this one's going to be pretty chill. So I don't know, but we'll check to see what the quests are for the expedition. A simple greeting or even just half a smile with some eye contact can make me so happy. I live alone, don't have work or school. Need the human connection. Fair. Totally fair. I am, and I know I've said this, when I go out to do something, like if I go to Target or if I go to the grocery store, I 100% already know what I am looking for. And so I've already looked it up. If I ever go to Target, trust that I have already looked on the app and the website to see exactly what I want and to see if the store has it in stock. I don't really browse around or anything. I'm very like focused and I have my mission and I will complete the mission. That means though that I interact with no one. I look at no one. I will zoom around people like an Olympic not fast walker. What are those called? Speed walker. Like an Olympic speed walker. I will zoom around people, get my thing, and then just get out of there. I don't need to interact with anybody. I'm just like, I cannot wait to be back home. I'm a homebody. Can't tell. I don't know if you guys can tell. But I am definitely a homebody. But anyway. That being said, when I know that I need to be social, I can be. Like if I know I'm going to a shindig or a hootenanny, and I know there will be like lots of people that I don't know, I can mentally prepare myself for that. Give good crowd. Give good extroverted person. But I don't know. It always feels not very I don't know. It's just not really who I am much anymore. Hootenanny or shindig? I did not. Those are words. They're both like parties. Oh, I'm getting a friend request from an art bot? From where did you come from? I want to know where you came from. Oh, I see where you are. I see which server you came from. Yeah, it doesn't feel as authentic because I think at this point now, I am, I don't know. I think at this point now I'm like, I would rather have I would rather invest time in friendships that I know are like, what's the word? Like, that I feel like it's like a good match, you know, like I feel like it's more than just like a surfacey kind of feeling, I guess. And so that's why, like, typically when I'm with people and people that I'm like friends with and close friends with, I ask a ton of questions. I like to get to know people, and I will be a little interviewer and ask them questions ad nauseum. Whereas I feel like that is not necessarily the most conducive when you're just kind of like talking to people that you're like never going to see again. It's just a sort of like not as useful, I guess. So so I'm just sort of like, I don't know. It just if I know that it's not going to go anywhere, like if I'm not going to see these people again or whatever, it just doesn't. I'm sort of like, I will be nice. Like I'll be nice, and I can be kind of the extroverted kind of like, I don't know, gregarious person, but I would rather be spending time and energy on people that I want to get to know better and get to know more and kind of further that friendship along than like, and I guess that's, you know, I think that's maybe something that's different about me that I know that a lot of people don't necessarily are the same is, I don't know. I always see friendship as sort of like, it's a journey and you're going somewhere. And it needs to be moving somewhere. I guess it's kind of like, that's probably where my like thought process is always going, versus like, it's harder for me to just like stay like stagnant, I guess, or just be like, everything is just okay or whatever. I feel like I'm always like trying to learn about my friends or whatever, or invest in that kind of way, I guess, which I understand is like not how a lot of people, you know, do things or want to, you know, experience themselves. But yeah, I don't know, that's just kind of me. Welcome to being in your 30s, Law. That's just how I feel nowadays. That's actually fair. I think it's, yeah, like part of it is also like people are busier and have their own lives and whatever, and so you only have a limited amount of time. I guess also, and I mean, not to be morbid, but it is, you know, I you know, your heavy thought for today is you never know how much time you have with people, and so you might as well just kind of go all in. That's kind of how I operate, I guess, is, I don't know, you know, you're not promised tomorrow, so you might as well, you know, invest in your friends and whatever. And so, yeah, I guess I also have realized, and a long time ago, we talked about this analogy of like your time and energy being, if you imagine like a pitcher of water or like a pitcher of some kind of liquid, you only have so much time and energy, right? Like in a day or however amount of time you want to use for this analogy, you only have so much time and energy. And that is symbolic of, or the water is symbolic of that, right? Like the pitcher has a certain limit, but then you have all these like cups in front of you that you need to like, you know, pour the water into. So that could be like your work, your school, could be hobbies that you have, interests, people, whatever, you know, family, friends, all of that. And so then you kind of have to decide, you know, how can you pour that water into those cups so that way it's conducive to your life and lifestyle and what you want and whatever. So like if you have a goal, for example, like you say, I want to be an artist, I want to sell art. then surely one of those cups is going to be something like just practicing drawing and doodling and painting and whatever. So then that has to be a cup that you're going to have to like be filling in. But if you're doing that, that means less water, less time and energy gets to go into other stuff. You have to decide what those things are. And so I am somebody who I feel like my pitcher. So you want to look at my portfolio? Perfect timing. So like, I know my pitcher is not as tall as other people's pitcher, and it's not just because I'm 5'6". I get sleepy. I like naps. I don't know. I also have stuff that I want to do. Like I want to stream, and I want to. I need to draw. I also have work. I have commissions that I need to do, and so that leaves only like a limited amount of time for everything else. So for me, it's like I would rather just have a few. Why is Yuffie like so common? Everyone's getting Yuffie today. So I just see it as, I'm going to I have to choose very carefully where I then spend the rest of that time and energy. So like once the necessities have taken over, where else can I put that? And so for me, it's like I just have like, a core group of friends that I do that. And so and again, that's just like the way I have divvied up my time. Not saying that you should divvy up your time exactly like mine. It's totally up to you to decide. So don't listen to me and think I'm saying this is what you need to do. But that's just how I do things. I just know I would rather just have a few people and get to know them. And hopefully I'm spending my time well, That's really it. So anyway, that is your heavy thoughts for today. I hope that it is useful to you in some way. So you want to look at my portfolio? Unbelievable. Can't believe this. My own mod is selling me art. The Moorjet says, I really should add that, Brad. I need to... I really need to add that as like a channel point redemption or something. I just realized the YV and Raph things from your calendar. It said Saturday, but that would be Sunday for me and no, it was on Friday for me, so it'd be Saturday for them. You started the expedition. Nice. Way to go. I hope you're crushing it. Selling your art while drinking a certain named flavored water. Right. I'm getting bamboozled by that water company. Unbelievable. It's art of them. Anyway, yeah. So that's kind of how I do things. And again, I have had friends who have pitchers that are, more full, less full, depending on their work and other life stuff. There's also like seasons of life where you might find you have more or less time, and you kind of just have to, decide what works for you. But for me, it's, I basically work all the time. Diego, welcome in. I'm here and alive and back from school. Welcome in. How was your first week of school? I work quite a lot. I work before stream, then I stream, then I work after stream. Then I usually take a nap somewhere. I eat at some point. And then I get ready for the Aussie streams. That's basically how my day has been functioned for a bit. And then while I'm watching them, I'm usually working. So I'm usually doing art or something while watching them. Anyway, so that's kind of like, I don't know. That's just what like my, time looks like, and just trying to figure out how to best invest it and whatnot. So I'm dead mentally and physically due to the heat. Yeesh, how hot is it over there? Nothing happened? Fair. Guess first week of school. It's probably gonna be pretty chill. Sounds like me. I prep work before work so I can do work at work, and then I work after work to complete all the work I couldn't do during work hours. Well, that's rough as a teacher. I feel like that should not be the way it is. That's my opinion. I don't think that should be the way it is for a teacher, because you guys do so much work. It's ridiculous. My work is set up that way so that I can stream. If I wanted, I mean, like, I could try to do work all throughout the day and then just stream really late in the evening, but I know that that would not work out for most of you. So I try to stream kind of in the middle of the day. Try to hit as many people as possible with my stream, because we have so many time zones represented here that it's hard to kind of, you know, it's hard to accommodate just one person, so I kind of just aim for the middle and hope we'll just see what happens. It's only 88 degrees, but it feels like 95. Yeesh! It's getting cooler here. Where are we at? Currently 57 Fahrenheit. Looks like the lows, this next Friday, the low is going to be 40, which I'm very excited about. I hope I don't get another slug ship as my starter ship like the last expedition. Oh man. Yeah, we'll have to see what I get. But then Mr. Panda comes home and he wants to do stuff, and I'm just way too exhausted to do anything. Yeah, that's rough. That's definitely rough, especially with like, yeah, again, a lot of school stuff. PST for me, and 90 degrees. Ew, yeesh, that is rough. How should I approach this this art bot person? What should be my thing this time? What should be my angle? I like this, like, remix of this song. I've done it before where I just, like, copy everything that they say and send it back to them. I do the... Are we saying no? Always, but I always love to mess with them a little bit. I always love to mess with them. Respond in Garfield GIFs. I love it. Oh, there's so many good ones. Okay, hold on. I'm sending one that says, they said, "How are you?" And I'm now sending one where Garfield is doing a little dance. Good call, good call, Brad. I asked ChatGPT, wow, your scam game is about as convincing as a 5-year-old's crayon drawing of a unicorn. Maybe you put as much effort into real job as you do trying to rip off people, you'd actually be successful. I've honestly said something like that before. I told someone that they should go back to school and learn how to draw instead of trying to sell art that they've stolen. I was like, that would be a better use of your time than trying to scam me. So that's funny. Maybe ChatGPT is learning off of my messages. My ship is ugly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, side note, there's some there's some changes happening around the internet. Discord, I don't know if you guys saw it today. I posted that now at the top for me, when I'm on my computer, there's now this thing called activity, and I was so confused because it showed this at the top of the user list, and I even messaged, I was like, in general, I was like, oh, Brad, something about like, I hope you're enjoying Stardew. But then I realized it says 9 days ago. And then Bakery Simulator is 2 days ago. I was so, I thought you were playing it like live. I thought it was sort of like an activity feed to show you what people are doing currently. Apparently not. I did enjoy Stardew 9 days ago. Why are they doing that? Who asked for this? What a weird update. But yeah, so that's a thing. I started doing 404 error messages, fail. I love that. Further messages will be charged to your account. Love it. I did, Brad. So it didn't work, or like it didn't fix it. So apparently this thing has been around for a bit. I guess they've been rolling it out slowly. But it doesn't seem to be going away. There's also no way currently to fully hide it from a server perspective. So like I tried to go in as an admin to my own server, try to see if I could just remove the activity thing. You can't. It's just there. It's just going to be there. You can like minimize it if you click on it so it doesn't show up, but it'll come back from what I hear. Oh, they sent me another one. Sorry for reaching out to you randomly, and I know that it's kind of rude, but actually I'm having a financial crisis. Blah, blah, blah. I need to do art. Okay, hold on. Now I need to send another Garfield. Let's see. Oh no, ad started. How did that happen? Need to find a perfect. Need to find the perfect Garfield GIF. Okay, I am sending. I need to find what this is from. Can I save this? Is there a way I can like? I've never seen this GIF before. Okay, hold on. I can't. I don't know if I'll be able to download the GIF for you somehow. I'll just show you a screen cap of it. But it is somebody. I did favorite it because we'll have to use it in the future. But it is this. It is a GIF of Garfield with this gun, and he's like whatever, you know, like he's reloading the shotgun. I don't know where this came from. I don't even know what the context is, but that is my response to them. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this song has singing in it. I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah. Anyway, I wonder how this person is going to respond, if they respond. Also, never fall for that. When people are like, oh, I need, financial crisis, blah, blah, blah. Please buy my art. Don't do it. They are lying to you. They are just trying to get money. They're going to sell you art that they have not made, or they're going to sell you AI art, which don't do that. Don't do that. Goodness, ChatGPT being sassy. Do you have it set to like sassy levels? Sassy. Most of us struggling with money easily bought. Yeah. Send Garfield crying. Yeah, I just love. I'll add this to for people who want to see. In the Discord, I put it in general chat, so you can see what it looks like. It's just so funny. The Garfield, he just has such a deadpan expression. I love it. I told it to be snarky. Fair. I always say soon, I'm busy, and they're like, okay. That's funny. Yeah, they're just worse. I used to go through their portfolio and find like the artists who they've stolen art from, and then like message them and let them know. Unfortunately, a lot of them have said that typically, like, once your art starts getting used by one of them, it just spreads like wildfire. Like it kind of gets just put into like a library, I guess, of images that then gets passed around that they use for scamming. And so they're like, I told somebody, I got an email back from them saying that, like, for them, it's like, there's nothing that they can really do. Like, they've gotten some of those accounts like banned, but then they just create new accounts and keep using their art and stuff. So it's just like whack-a-mole basically. And you know, they don't have time for that. Speaking of like time and energy, it's like they can't spend all of their time and energy doing that. They need to keep creating art and stuff. So it's just lame. All right. So anyway, Discord added that. So I don't know how I feel about the activity feed. Twitch, it looks like they're going to be adding a feature, not changing something. They're adding a feature where, at least on browser, when you're looking at your friends list or your following list on the side, it'll show you if any of them are in an active hype train. That seems to be something that they're testing right now. So some of you may see that, some of you probably won't. But it looks like it'll have like a hype train activated, like during the thing, which I think is cool. That's actually a fun feature, especially because I like to get hype train emotes. So I like to see when that's happening, drop 100 bits and then leave. So that'll be nice. Oh, does it? Oh, that's not fun. What was I gonna say? Oh, also, speaking of updates, and actually speaking of Rusty's retirement that we mentioned, they are going to be doing it like a winter update, and they previewed it on his Twitter, and it looks so good. There's gonna be snow, and there's like a special NPC that you can get there too. I can't wait. We'll have to play some of that when winter rolls around. But what else, friends? What do you guys have planned for this weekend? Anything fun? Anything exciting? I think we'll stream tomorrow. We'll probably do more of the No Man's Sky Expedition. And also, as a heads up, I will give you guys probably 10 more minutes for fishing before we hop into the game. So if you want to get your fishing in, if you want to try to overtake Sassy, now is your chance. Now is your opportunity. Catching up on sleep? Yeah, you need to get sleep, Diego. Should probably spend some time with Mr. Panda. Do it. Do it. I bet it's uh-oh, Sassy's trying to increase her lead. Let's see what you get. Oh, the 3 exclamation points. We love it. Oh, snap. How much did you get? 817. That's good. No fish for me. I want intro sound. Yeah, that's... I had to tell too much to Bear to not spend money. Or points. If you wanted to try and catch up to Sassy, you should have started 10 years ago. So true. You gotta get your points up so then you can spend all of them to catch up to Sassy. Sassy just, like, when we started it, she was like, I want the top of the leaderboard. and succeeded in establishing a good lead. But yeah, I can imagine that when school starts, it's hard to find time, Sassy. But yeah, I hope you guys get some good hangout time. Just need to hold on to 20K for pizza blanket, get cozy. It's true. That's very true. Dang, Yuffie. I'm kind of getting tired of seeing Yuffie. There is still plenty you guys have not caught. So I don't know why Yuffie is popping up all the time. We've had a couple of tunas today, right? Lots of tunas, lots of carps. One thing I want to do, let me see if I can do this right now. Where are my... Oh no, just some keys. Oh no. I want... At least I'm keyed in. There we go. Brad got a skateboard. We love it. Did you used to skateboard, Brad? You seem like a skateboarder. Where is this thing? I tried and failed. It's always time. There's always time to try again. Where is this? Ah, there we go. I'm gonna make you... Let's see. Changing something. Sometimes I change the names, or like the... So I have FFZ on my browser, which allows me to, like, for certain users, I can add a color to their message so it like stands out. So like I have currently my mods have it set to where whenever they like message something, it shows up as gold. So that way I can like spot it if they're like, if they say something. I'm changing it to where jetpack prawn is not as like, it will have a specific color, so that way I can just kind of avoid it as I'm reading chat. I know I can just exactly. There you go. You're in gold. Secret. 22% to my sound intro. I believe in you, Diego. I believe in you. No, knees, no good. That's fair. You have other. It's like we were talking about. I see turquoise. So, what's changing is like the actual background of it, if that makes sense. Like it's highlighting different. I can tell it to highlight certain users' messages, to give them like a certain color or whatever. And so I've changed jetpack prawn so that the entire message block is a different color. And basically, I'll train myself to ignore it when I'm going through chat by doing that. Oh, but I was gonna say, it's kind of like we were talking about of priorities and having time and all of that. It's like, so what you're saying, Brad, is you don't want to, that's not where you're investing your time. And that makes sense. You have other things that you invest your time into. But you could, you could if you wanted. I believe in you. I believe you could be you could probably beat Tony Hawk. You can't hide with the gold messages, though, Secret. But I hope you're having a good day. FFZ or is 7TV? I use FFZ, which has a 7TV extension on it. And so I can like use both, but I have FFZ set up.
You piece of garbage!
Shady! Don't fall for this cruel fishy trap. It's a lie. Shady, how are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Also, only like 2 more minutes before fishing.
You're getting scared.
Get your fishes in. Jester, welcome back. How's it going? How are you? I was gonna go out for brunch. My friend got sick. No! Jester got Scriggle. Love Scriggle. So now I'm home, Brecky. What are you having for Brecky? Gotta go. Maybe back later or maybe not. Bye all. Brad, have a good one. Thank you so much for the lurk. I fished a Scriggle, so I'm good. Yeah, you're perfect. By the way, no spoilies, but I had to watch the last clip that I posted in the Discord from yesterday's stream of Famicom Detective Club. I had to watch that a few times. That cracked me up. That was just so fun. Ooh, an Atlantic cod. Love that. Yeah, you get your fishies in. And again, I said we'll be back tomorrow with more fishing as well. So, like we'll play more No Man's Sky tomorrow. So if we'll do this again, so you guys will have another chance to try to beat Sassy. I love that Sassy has become the final boss of fishing. She is the dark. It's dark. This is the Dark Souls of fishing, and Sassy is, Margit. Who's one of the Elden Ring bosses that's difficult that people talk about? I feel like that's one of them. I don't know. I've never really played, and by never really played, I mean I've never played. Little old me, yeah, you're the final boss. You need the 1 million points Emmers has. You guys just have to be here so you get all the points and then you can use it. You know, Sassy has now started school, so like, you guys might be able to get some fishing in before she gets off school. You know, she's gonna start recruiting students to like redeem stuff for her while she's teaching. Just get good. The first one is technically the hardest. The first boss? I guess, I mean, it could make sense because you don't have, like, gear and stuff. I've just never, I don't know, never really played. One final minute, everybody, and then fishing closes. At 2:02 in, like, 30 seconds. I miss so much of stream because of work. I know, Sassy. It's always the worst whenever school starts back up for you. We cry. It makes me sad. Yeah. But we usually haven't started the game yet, you know, until then. So it's you don't miss too much typically. You just miss me rambling on about something that most people don't care about. But I like the chatting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We are going to play some good games, though, in the next couple of months. And some games that we'll be able to chat and like, do more often. Fringe update? No real big Fringe update. I've only seen, I think, like, one episode yesterday. Which was the one where, the people had parts of Walter's brain in their brain and it made them go. No, I watched 2 episodes. I watched that one and the one where the girl died and came back and she had somebody else's like soul in her or something. And she was like, yeah, I watched that one. You probably know what I'm talking about. Can't wait to see you play the operator. There's one part I'm curious to see how you do. Oh, very fun. Yeah, that'll be on Monday. I think that's what we'll do on Monday. But all right, friends, fishing season is closed. It won't open until tomorrow. Thank you for participating in the fishing. May your catches be good. And sorry, I was talking about your hair. Wait, what? Oh, Fringe update. Love it. That's funny. That's good. That's good. I like that. Touche. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Well, friends, ads start soon. So here's what we'll do. Let us run ads. We'll come back. I'll have started No Man's Sky. We'll then hop in there. So if you need a stand-up stretch, etc., now is the time to do so. Friends, we will, in fact, let's see. Interesting, that episode you described, Unearthed, was a weird one. Never aired in the US, but it was a DVD international. Oh, really? I'm watching it legally. Do you believe me? All right. We will be right back right after ads, everybody. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments. Why is that Garfield so muscular?
And that was perfect timing. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Interesting that episode. Oh, yeah. They agreed to make 23 episodes for overseas and 22 for US. So they made one that didn't matter at all, but Charlie's in it. Interesting. I didn't know that they had done that. That's actually super cool. Yeah, I'm watching it on a site that has all of the episodes there. But yeah, so the new expedition, I believe, is out. So we're gonna hop in. For those who don't know, they have added fishing to No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky Aquarius invites you. This is still part of Worlds Part 1. No Man's Sky Aquarius invites you down to the water to relax, catch fish, and share tall tales. featuring a brand new fishing system, hundreds of fish to track and collect, new customization options, the community-wide Aquarius expedition, and more. Catch, collect, and catalog a vast array of fish. Explore different habitats and craft unique bait to track down each new catch. Deploy the exoskiff and fish in comfort, whatever the weather. Join the community on a laid-back fishing expedition and earned exclusive nautical customization options. Hello Games has been working hard to improve and expand No Man's Sky. Hope you enjoy. Smiley face. More will follow. So we will go back to our main save. Last time we played, we were actually playing. We were doing a permadeath. We won't continue that right now, but we will try to see. We're going to go to our main save and then do the expedition. I must see what the fishing mechanic is before I try it. It is. It does not look very difficult. It's not like Stardew even. It seems very simple. Also, I am noticing a little bit of my camera. Well, that's normal. Let me every once in a while, it just likes to be a little different. If I do... Can't see the preview. Yeah, it seems particularly simple. They also added a ton of music for the fishing, which I'm curious to see what it's going to be like. Let's see. We'll see if that keeps me all right. So we don't really need to go anywhere, I don't think. I'll just make sure that's like saved, because the last thing I did was stop the last expedition. I will check collect expedition rewards, add the poster, and these base decorations. Let's go ahead and do that. Our sticker. Great. Oh, look at that. I'm so excited. Okay. All right, let's go to our base computer, or like the expedition terminal. That's what I mean. Oh! Maybe I don't need to, Wait, liquidators have finished. Oh, maybe I need to clear this out? That's probably what it is. Before it can, like, activate the next one, probably. Hold on. Let's throw all of that in here. Freighter, starship. I'll keep that. Okay. Archive expedition. There we go. Now we have Aquarius. Yeah, that always happens. Usually it's not too bad, though. 2 months remaining. So let's see. Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive phase rewards earned on the expeditions are available to all saves. Sign up for Expedition 15 Aquarius to join the community on an angling adventure of fishing, stories, and the one that got away. Okay. So, I can't remember what I just said on there. I always put like some random things. Let's throw some of these in there. And that. And then I always put, I could do, wait. Yeah. I want one of these. One of those here. One of those there. Just in case. get some basic things. Wiring looms. Repair kits. Put some gold. Some silver, probably. Also take one of these. Antimatter? Sure. You can't have enough. That's what I always say. Salvage data? Probably. What else? Carbon? Oh, actually, we'll take this stack of carbon. Sodium. Probably need some oxygen. We'll put some dihydrogen in there. Sometimes you need we'll put chromatic metals, oxygen, runaway mold. Do I have a full stack? I do. What else? Anything else I need to take with me? I'm going to... But he sure is handsome. Tap! Welcome in, Tap. How are you? How's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Put some of those maps. Bring some of those maps with me. I'm gonna put some watery things. Did I put silver in here? I did not. Silver. Do I have any pearls? I feel like that'll be used to, like, craft something, if I were to guess. Boop, boop. Do not see any pearls. Doing all right. Just woke up from a nap on a rainy day, so that always is a good day in my book. That sounds wonderful. I hope you had a good nap. What are you up to this weekend? When are you going to go see Childish Gambino? Is that this weekend? Or is that like months from now? Oh, we'll put crystal sulfide. I hate getting those. Maybe some Haddle cores. And... It's probably fine. I'll add some of these inverted mirrors and some other things I'll use for fuel. I think I can use that for Sentinel ships. And that. We'll just do that. That sounds good to me. Beginning the expedition, we'll start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Actually, hold on. Decline. I want to double check. What multi-tool do I have equipped? I have my gun one. Let's, I'll equip my mining one. Right? Is this my mining one? Yeah, this is my mining one. Let's do that. I'm having toast. Nice. I leave tomorrow. My friend John and I are going to stay a few days in Austin and hang out. Shows Tuesday evening. Oh, that's so fun, Tap. I hope you have an absolute blast. There is some great food in Austin, and I hope you have some delicious nom nom food while you're there. I lived there for a time, and the main reason why I wanted to stay was because of the food. And then when I realized that, I said, maybe I should leave. Maybe that's not a good enough reason to stay somewhere. So that's how. And now look at me. But such good food. I'm so excited for all the food. My favorite pizza place is in Austin. Ooh, what's your favorite pizza place? They have some good pizza. I've had Home Slice. Home Slice is good. Home Slice is very good. I like Home Slice. I think about it every once in a while. I think I went there by myself once. It felt weird to be there by myself.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
But when did a long time ago, a hot minute ago. It's weird to think we were so close from point. Yeah, that's what all my friends say. Multiplayer disabled. Can join my group? No. Invite only. Allow PvP with no one. I love that it keeps that. Can add base parts? Nobody. Can delete base parts? Nobody. No. And yes, we are good to go. But anyway, I hope you have such a blast at the show. That'll be so much fun. I hope it's so good. All right, let's look at these missions. Phase 1, locate your ship, leave the planet, reach the first angling destination, acquire a fishing rig, catch your first 5 fish, miss out on a catch. Catch something that is not a fish. Cook a fish dish. Phase 2, reach the second angling destination, land a message from the angler. So a message in a bottle. Use bait while fishing, land an uncommon fish, release 3 fish back to the water, catch 3 fish that are only active during the day, deploy an exoskiff. I really want the exoskiff. How do you get that? Phase 1. Is that one of the exoskiff? What's this? Fishing rig plans. Oh, no. The rig is the rod. How do we get an exoskiff? Maybe it's just at the anomaly. I wonder if that's what it is. Bait recipes. Catch an uncommon irradiated fish. Love it. Oh, there it is. Release 3 fish back to the water. Okay, so once we do that, we get the exoskiff plans. Okay. Phase 3. Third, reach the third destination, land a message, so get another message in a bottle. Dive 50 units below sea level. Build a base underwater. Catch 13 fish with an automated trap. Cast your line in deep water. Catch 5 uncommon fish from ice worlds. Reach the 4th destination, message in bottle, land 7 uncommon high temperature fish, catch 3 nocturnal fish, harvest 15 living pearls, land 3 enormous fish, land 100 fish. We're doing a lot of fishing. Get to the final destination, land a message from the angler. That this one is encrypted, so we won't be able to know what that is until later. Catch 3 fish that are only active in a storm. Record an underwater creature over 100 kilograms. Catch 1 legendary fish and earn 500,000 units from selling fish. Easy peasy. This is not difficult at all, I don't think. We'll be fine. Where's my ship? I am like on the side of a mountain. Whoa, east of my ship. There it is. I have a problem. But I'm about to run out of fuel, and there's no asteroids about. You can get some. I think you can get some tritium from if you. Well, if you're already in your ship, I guess flying around and looking for asteroids is probably the best thing. If you're not on your ship, you can go into caves and look for. You can get tritium in caves now. Yeah, lurkbait fishing advanced, pretty much. I think I saw irradiated fish open for Dave Matthews once. You know, is it weird that when I think of fish, I also think of like the banned fish? Is that weird? Or does everybody have that experience? Is this a common shared experience? Just trying to steal the oxygen that you have. There we go. That's so weird. I think that's called branding. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's good branding. Crazy Jet. Crazy. I never said I was normal. Ooh, so many of these guys. We get oxygen by killing these. That's why I'm going out of my way for it. Yeah, but I always think of fish for some reason. And what's funny is I don't even listen to fish. I can't say I even like them. I really don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you a single fish song. I just know they exist. They were very popular in the 90s, I feel like. Exclamation point fish. I don't think I've heard a single song of theirs. I think I know, they're kind of like, aren't they kind of like garage jam rock? Something like that? I honestly don't know much about them, but apparently they like scams. Oh, because fishing. I was like, are they like, are they like connected to some kind of scam? Are they into cryptocurrency? I feel like fish would be into cryptocurrency. They seem like big crypto bros. We got a hauler, I think. We got our ship. Crypto fish. They're selling N fish teas or something. Okay, we need pure ferrite. As I settle into the starship's oddly familiar surroundings, I feel a strange dampness about the seat. Sorry. The smell of salt water lingers in the air, faint but unmistakable. Looking closer, there appears to be a bottle lodged into the launch control panel. Retrieve bottle. There's a message in the bottle. Scrawled in a hasty hand and torn from a larger book, it reads, I finally feel like I'm getting closer. A trader on Gisto offered me solid gold information on its location for a price. And so I'm selling my ship. I'll miss the Celeste, but I have to know if the rumors are true. I hope whoever buys you takes good care of you. At the bottom of the message, someone has added a handwritten set of planetary coordinates. Input the coordinates. Universe address validated, warp coordinates primed. But we can't, ooh, the Angler's Diary. Collected flotsam. Oh, and then it has the things. NFCs! That's it. That's what it is. Good job, good job. Okay, we get some launch fuel and the refiner. Go ahead and install that. Meow. That's good. That's good, Shady. So we need how much? What do we need? We need something. Where are you? Pure ferrite. Professional writer. It's your input is invaluable here in moments like these. I need a better resource for ferrite. So we'll get some of these over here. But yeah, that's awesome. Tap, I hope you have a super fun time there. Get some home slice. I've been wanting some pizza for a bit now, and everyone keeps talking about it. Just pizza in general. I feel like I'm finally going to cave this weekend and get some pizza, but I haven't fully decided yet. What is, I watched the craving hit this last week, I think. I was lurking and you just randomly went, I want pizza. it just, you never know when it's gonna hit, you know? And I've been trying to not have as much pizza this year, especially because of the, like, instead of buying pizza, just trying to fundraise. I have no carbon. I've made mistakes. I have to punch my way to get more carbon. I felt that in my soul. So yeah, I haven't really been trying to buy more. I haven't been trying to buy pizza this year very much. But now I'm like, at a point. Okay, that should give me enough to at least do that. Nice. Let's get some carbon. Just ordered some Jersey Mike's and Dairy Queen. The battle for delivery begins. Who will win, dinner or a dessert? I think you'll win, regardless, you know? I love that. I really wish Moose's Tooth delivered. That'd make me happy. Alas, they do not. Because they don't need to. They have too much money. Carbon. Let's start doing this.
Technology recharge. Temperature levels stabilizing.
That sounds nom-nom. What'd you get from Jersey Mike's? We actually just got a Jersey Mike's. Am I gonna get my Saturday morning tap tunes? Oh, are you? Yeah, are you gonna stream tomorrow morning? Oh, someone built a base here. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. I could use their stuff, probably. Oh, no. Where's Jersey Mike's from? Actually, I don't know. I would assume Jersey. But who knows if it's the new one or the old one, you know? Club Supreme, roast beef, turkey, Swiss, applewood, smoked bacon. That sounds nom-nom. Oops. Base already. What do we got here? Nice. Looking good, looking good. Launch pad. Some nice views. Where does this take us? Oh, down here. I wonder, do any of these have lasers? Could I use this to mine? Not without installing something. Yep. What is that? Is that not a laser? Maybe I just don't have it installed yet. Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to see if he had any goods. He does not really have any goods. Generators. This person must have, like, finished the expedition already. Can I actually use these? No. I need to fix that. Alright. Well. I was hoping he had some stuff we could sell, but unfortunately he does not. Where do I get base computer plans prepackaged? But where is usually have the like mining beam somewhere. Advanced. I need to get an uncommon fish, so we'll have to progress quite a bit before I get there. I just need more ferrite. Are you intentionally not streaming in the No Man's Sky? Am I streaming in... Oh, I'm just not in anything. Love it. Thank you, Tap. And shame to everybody else for not noticing. Just kidding. No, that was not intentional. I just totally forgot to change the category. But I blame all of you. It's definitely not my fault. As the streamer. Definitely not. That'll teach you. It was a test, and only Tap passed. Way to go, Tap. I don't have a reward for you. Except for, pride and accomplishment, you know? Because Tap has done it a time or two. Yeah, I never said I was a good mod. No, you're great. Oh, there's a buried tech module that's not buried. We take those. Why is the ferrite dust just like the teeniest, tiniest little rocks? We need some big ferrite. I don't know how this whole streaming thing works. You play games here? Right. That was our first problem. Our first problem was playing a game. I should have learned not to do that. Ferrite around? What is that? Well, we won't be able to mine that, right? Oh, we have a terrain manipulator. Maybe we can. Copper deposit? What else do we have here? Copper, cobalt, pyrite. We needed. Get copper. It's fair. I don't know how this whole streaming thing works, right? Neither do I, even though I've been doing it for 4 years. You know? Maybe that's why they didn't give me a code. They're like, this guy, he doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know if it's still the case, but a long time ago, if you stream from the Elgato capture card, it would automatically default your category. Something like Pac-Man. Again, mistake I made a time or two, but as I got more experience, I used to go to that category because inevitably, it was always someone's first ever stream. That's incredible. I love that. Did they ever fix it? Because that is honestly hilarious. You can just find totally new streamers in the Pac-Man category. We're getting some fare right now. You've only been, yeah, I've only been doing it for 4 years. I don't know what I'm doing. Not sure, I haven't tried streaming from their software in a long time. Fair. I never really used the Elgato software.
Technology recharge.
Okay, what did we need? Pure ferrite. Right. Looks like we have enough to at least repair this. This, hermetic seal and metal plating. We just need 1 plate? Yes. And then, can I craft you? Condensed carbon. We need 30. So, we stop at 30. Okay. Ship looks interesting. Mine is worse. Oh no. I don't really like these ships very much. Oh right. I need to craft it in order to fix it. Imagine. Okay. Anything else? Double check. All this is fishing related stuff. So there's nothing else I really need to do here. Okay. Yeah, it's all like water fishing stuff. There's really not much to do. It's only the 4th favorite year of our 4th favorite streamer. So I think I'm having a tendonitis flare up. That's no good. That's not good at all, Sassy. It's something school related? Oh, discovered by the angler. Yeah. Somehow our 4th favorite year, but it's also the worst year. Somehow, it's kind of like Palpatine. Somehow, things got worse. When we look back, that'll be what they say. Base computer plans prepackaged hyperdrive unit. Somehow, jet return. That is really... That's really my streaming career in a nutshell. It's somehow he keeps doing this. Oh, right. Let's get some fuel while we're here. And silver, I guess. Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir. You're in my area. Let me mine in peace, please. You can. It will, like, so that is a, like, NPC ship. If you hit them, they basically call the authorities immediately, and then you start getting attacked by the sentinels. So yes. You can try to get away, but right now, I mean, like, this ship I have is so basic, I assume I would die. I don't think I'd be able to. I'd have to eventually just try to escape. Is that like anti-griefing measures? So actually, I don't know what it's like if you do that to another player. Because again, this is just an NPC. You can turn off PvP as a whole, which I recommend. So like right now, allow PvPs with no one. So like someone could shoot my ship and nothing would happen, which I would. Ooh, help yourself farm. 41,000 oxygen. We go. Turns off game. Yeah. I just, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I don't think No Man's Sky's not really built for PvP, even though it has it. Like, it's not really a game that's like built around the idea of you're going to be fighting other players. So, I don't know, it's just not worth it. There are, I will say, the No Man's Sky community is really nice. For example, like this guy who's made a base solely for people to get oxygen from, which is cool. Assuming it's not a trap. But, there are like there's the occasional griefer, but it's really rare. So much oxygen, I take. Thank you very much. And now he has a room just of carbon. We take. I usually don't start an expedition until like a week later because then more people have built bases. I'm impressed by the sheer number of bases already on the first planet. About to try fishing, nice. Can't wait. So that's the heart of my question. I never really spent much time with the game, but I know it's like multiplayer-ish. I feel like I never really hear stories about the griefing, which is cool. Yeah, it's very rare. And again, most of the griefing can just be solved by turning off PvP. You already cannot like destroy people's bases. Like even with PvP on, it's not like if you build a base, someone can just come in and destroy it. Like bases don't have like health. Walls don't have health or anything. So like there's literally like here, there's literally nothing I could do to mess this place up. One thing that's also kind of unique in comparison to like Minecraft is that your storage, you only get to see your storage. So if you build, there are 10 storage units that you can build that hold like a decent amount. If you build one of those on your base and I go to it, and they're all numbered. So if I go to like your storage unit 1, I don't see your items, I'll see my items. I'll see the items that I have in my storage unit 1. So you really can't like steal things from players. There's like maybe a couple of items you can technically steal, but they're like cosmetic type items, like base decoration parts. But yeah, a real bag of holding accountability. Yeah, actually, yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, so it's kind of nice. I will say most players are more likely to try to help you than do anything else. So like, there is a multiplayer hub in the game called the Anomaly. We'll eventually get there, though I have multiplayer turned off right now. Chances are, if you hang around there, people will just try to give you items. Like, they'll just give you free items, and people can just put stuff in your backpacks if you're just, like, close by. I saw somebody on the No Man's Sky subreddit do a test, and they spent 3 nights just hanging out in the Anomaly, not doing anything, not interacting with anyone. They just, like, sat there. They got the equivalent of 3 billion units worth of items that people put in their backpack. So that, like, it's your option to then sell if you would like to get that money, or you can just delete it out of your backpack. But people gave him the equivalent of 3 billion units, which is a lot. The max in the game you can have is like, it's like 4 billion, I think, 4 point something billion. So like, he pretty much just maxed out because of people's generosity, which is kind of hilarious. Maybe he just got lucky on the servers that he like got connected to or something. But yeah, I feel like most people, and especially people who come in from Twitch, I think too, like you'll see people, if you're streaming in the No Man's Sky category, the people who come in who are also No Man's Sky players, I feel like they really just want to help out. Generally, they're just interested to see what you do, and just kind of, if they're like, oh, do you need this item? I have a bunch of this. They'll be like pretty excited to help, or want to party up or whatever, and just do sense. The multiplayer in this game is also kind of like, from my experience, it's fun to like, especially when you start off, you help each other out. Like you can all start on the same planet or whatever, and then you can, you know, help each other survive. But then once you're kind of past the survival element of the game, it's really just like you all are just exploring and doing quests while being in the same party, but you're not necessarily like doing the same thing. It's pretty fun. But anyway, okay, I think I have enough of that stuff. Where is... There you are. Let's go to the space station. Just for funsies. Wivey! Welcome back, Wivey. How was Brecky? How are you doing? Also, by the way, I love the picture of you, Space Broncos, and Raph. What adorable people. Such adorable people. Also, I'd like to point out, I think, hold on, let me check something here. Oh, it actually doesn't look as bad. I will say, I've noticed that, like, even though we're, like, running at, like, a high amount of bit rate and whatever, trying to make the stream look good, whenever we hyperdrive, it still does not help. The hyperdrive is, like, just terrible. Oh, do we have a bot join the Discord? I only had toast left, so it was not as filling as I'd like. No, that is the worst. That is no fun. Did you have any Vegemite? They're both such cuties. You all are. How I did it. Of course. Okay, nice. But yeah, that's never quite filling. What do you have to do today, Wivey? What are you up to? What you got going on your Saturday? Also, I have started to notice, and this has been an issue for a while, that I get very confused on what day it is. I feel like it's Saturday, and it's just because in my head I often have to think like, what are the Aussies doing? And I think, oh, it's Saturday for them. So it feels weird that it's Friday to me. We're gonna sell this salvage data because it's worth a lot. I don't know if we'll need a wiring loom. I'm about to head out to oh yeah, my nephew's last football game of the year. Then I have my other nephew's 4th birthday. Yeesh! Such a good uncle though. Also picking up Astrobot today. So excited for that. I cannot wait to watch you play Astrobot. That's gonna be fun. I wish it was multiplayer, because I think a platformer game like that would be super cool. Should I buy a wiring loom? I don't know. Let's look at the log. We need to go here now. Let's go to our first fishing destination. My roommate was like, oh, you gonna play it all day? I was like, no, gotta wait till Monday and stream it. You know, Wivey, you could stream tonight. Deep shrug. Deep shrug. You could stream tonight, just saying. You could stream today. Now I've got more play. Goodness. Look at you, Mr. Popular. How popular does one get? Oh, there's actually rusted metal here. Maybe we go do that before we go to the fishing destination. Yeah, let's do this. It's so much. Woe is me. Oh, poor guy. Too popular. Imagine people liking you. Couldn't be me. Unfortunate. It would be, well, if plans change and you decide to if you decide to stream, I'm sure we would all love it. What was I gonna say though? Oh, but yeah, it's the game looks so good. I keep hearing just wonderful things. Everyone keeps saying that it's, I mean, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Oh, this person, wait. Ah, no, you do have stuff. Give copper. I already have a ton of oxygen. Rusted metal, give rusted metal. Magnetized ferrite, give all of that. This person, whoever you are, I love you. Thank you very much for making this base. Does it say your name? I'm too close to it. Calder. Thank you for the base. You just made this very easy. Oh no, is it just this weekend or after that as well? There's always more to do. It's fair. Honestly fair. Oh, how was, I don't know if I really asked, how was seeing your friend though? Did he have fun? Did he feel celebrated? Welcome to be back. Reach the first rendezvous point, charge the hyperdrive. Right.
Technology recharge.
Also, hold on. There's not a, No, okay. This is not a, system with dissonance. Where are we going? Can I reach you? Out of jump range. Is that just because of my fuel? Or... Wivey!
Dang.
You don't need to give me bits. You know it's gonna come back to you. I gotta go now though, so I'll catch up with you all later, Wivey. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hang out with your family. We'll see you later. That's how it feels. It's just, I appreciate it, Wivey. It'll come back to you though. Wrath actually tipped me bits to tip to you at some point, so I have to do that. I have to pass it on. But anyway, have a good one. All right. Do I just need more fuel? Y'all are the worst. I know. But have a good one. Okay, this one, we can do that.
Technology recharge.
What do I need? Antimatter. And you. Do that. How do I make antimatter? Condensed carbon and chromatic metal. Okay. We can. What is this? Delicate legs? Edible product. Okay. Put that there. We need some of this. We only need... How much to make antimatter? 25. We will get 100. 100 chromatic metal. Oh, Wivey. Friends, if you're not following Wivey, I don't know why you would not be. There you go. There's your chance to follow him. He'll be playing Astrobot very soon. I'm very excited to watch. He'll also be on this stream at some point very soon. We're still ironing out details. They're still being the details are still being pressed and laundered. But very soon we will have details. Condensed carbon, right. I need 80? Let's do 80. Boop, boop. Waiting till you had left. Yeah, I figured I'd wait till afterwards. Otherwise, he'll complain about it, I'm sure. Okay. So now, there we go. Let's go to the starship. Antimatter. Antimatter. Warp cells. Oh, I need more of these. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. It's like, where is my fuel? Alright, now can I just jump there? Por favor? Out of jump range. What is in range, please? Let me know. I am here. What is my jump range? Why is it so bad? If we go here, hold on. Must have been too much, right? Exactly. Yeah, I know he's joking. I want to see if we can get a dissonant ship, even though it seems unnecessary, but I just don't like these. And I feel like if I can at least jump, if I can get a nice ship, then... okay, hold on. So we need to go... That's where we're headed. There was a dissonant ship somewhere. Or a dissonant system. Where are you? I know I saw you around here somewhere. Where am I? Okay. Boop. I don't remember what direction I was looking at, though. Need to find a yellow star with dissonance. Oh, though I can jump closer this way now, which is nice. This isn't a dissonant system, right? No, it just has water. Water, water. That's dissonant. I can jump to here. And to the dissonant one. But yeah, it actually looks like it's this. So this expedition has like no combat quests, which is actually probably a good balance because last time it was very combat focused. So it's nice that it's like it's going to be a chill one. It's actually going to be a pretty lounge-worthy expedition. It doesn't seem like it'll take very long. I feel like we should be able to beat it tomorrow. Assuming that I still have some warp drive left. There is a dissonant system right here. And then, we can find the dissonant system, find a ship. Bingo, bango. We good to go. For the rest of the expedition, pretty much. I could wait until we get the anomaly, but... Oh, wait. I should check. Can I summon the anomaly? No, I cannot. Okay. Where is the dissonant planet? Por favor. Am I in an outlaw system? Ruh-roh. I wonder if someone put a base near a ship. That'd be very nice. Ah. Uh-oh. Keep going. Can I get away? Oh, wait. Summon the anomaly. Yay! I don't even need to get a new ship. I can just buy one, hopefully.
Hostile ships approaching.
Bye. I'd like to see you get me while I'm in here. Lovely. I need to see if I can summon it. I mean, I've barely done anything. You can probably summon it. I've jumped a couple of times. All I need is nanites, which I don't have. But I could sell some of these. Because, yeah, I'll need like 2,000 nanites, 2,800 nanites to get my ship. So, I wonder if I can sell some of these.
No free slots inserted.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and place those in there for now. Oh wait, yeah, I can use this. That'll help me. If I start refining this, that'll get me pretty close. It's gonna take 20 minutes, but we can get there. I could also sell these. To get my ship. Don't think there's anything else I can sell. Let's go to the, while that's happening, I'm going to try to get to the space station. Dinner won the race. Nice. Wait, I want my multi-tool and ship. Yeah. So Jersey Mike's got there first. As you might have noticed, I'm kind of hopping in and out. Oh, of course. I have the luxurious problem knowing too many streamers. Yeah, no worries whatsoever. Not at all. That is very common. And you don't have to apologize for that. It is, in fact, expected. All right. 5 minutes before the ice cream. Nice. Perfect. Did you put the ice cream in the freezer while you eat your dinner? I'm just not as used to it yet. Yeah, nah. I mean, I try to lurk with as many people as I can, but I also know that I can't do that. So sometimes I'm just like, I'm sorry, I have to choose somebody. But yeah, no, there is nothing to worry about. Never apologize. Okay, we can sell. Not to you. Not to you. To you. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do Sentinel weapon shards. Yeah, we're probably not gonna need those. Here we go. We got a bunch of nanites now. So now we can go back to the anomaly. I pretty much bring those solely for the purpose of selling them. I just want my ship. These feel so slow. I just don't like. No, I'm eating it with my sandwich. Perfect. It's a good mix. What'd you get for ice cream? Or is it like a smoothie? What'd you get from Dairy Queen? Oreo Blizzard, nice. Sounds nom nom. Okay. Our ship comes first, so that we can travel. Easy peasy. And we don't have enough for this yet, right? We've got 600 nanites. We're making some more. There's our ship. Go ahead and switch ship real fast. Oh, I don't have any. Right. I need to make some space. I'm gonna transfer the items back. So put that there, put that there. Nice. We actually got our ship faster than I thought we would. Okay. Switch it back. There's still more items to get out of here. Boop. Boop. Over. Oh, I guess I can just do double triangle. I don't know why I'm dragging and dropping those things. Okay. Boop. All right. One last one. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And swap over. Excellent. Okay. Now we're good to go. We still only have 600 nanites, but there we go. Put fuel.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Gotta remember to keep doing that. Thank God I got my ship and tool. I'm happy, yeah. There's actually, I have heard that with we have another we had another bot come into the server. They are gone now. All right, we should be pretty good to go for now hopping to all the different places. Oh, that's a pretty planet. All right. Take me where I need to go, please. I got my ship back. Good times. But that sounds nom sassy. I am honestly considering getting Moose's Tooth, but I just haven't bit the bullet yet. I haven't convinced myself that I need it bad enough. Discord warned me about that one. I don't know. I didn't know. Yeah, it'll point out if somebody is known to be a hacker, or not hacker, a scammer or whatever. But yeah. Now, should I pop to the... Let's go here first, and then we'll go to the first fishing destination. Get our fish on. I do know that if you want nanites, you can... if you release fish, you get nanites, which is kind of cool. Okay. Just wanted this in the case we need to teleport back here. Let's go. Alright. Secret fishing spot 1. Perfect. I meant to ask, without spoilers, how spooky was the post-game of MEO? It was intense. I will say that. I don't know if it was, like, spooky. It was gory, though, I will say. Yeah, it was definitely gory. It was very good, though, and it definitely, like, explains a lot of the unanswered things. Yeah, it's definitely gory versus spooky. But it was interesting. It might be worth the watch to, like fast forward through it. Like if like just to get the story, and then like if there's a part that you don't like, you can just fast forward through it. But I assume this is the spot because there's water here, but I could be wrong. Let's look around here for a second. Before landing. Is it like here? There are a few spoiler clips in the Discord. It's true. I think some of those are, most of them are from like the, I should wait to watch it tomorrow then when it's daytime. I won't be trying to sleep. Fair. I feel like a lot of them are from before the credits rolled the first time, but maybe I'm wrong. Is it this way? It is. Does my ship have the landing on water technology? It should, yeah, aqua jets, perfect. But yeah, it's definitely more of a gory kind of thing. Maybe when you're not eating, also fair. Again, I will say, now that I know that you like Fringe, though, Sassy, part of me is like, I don't know what your limit is, because there's plenty in Fringe that I'm like, this is incredibly graphic. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't actually know what your limit is. I rummaged through the cache's rusty innards. It appears to contain a schematic for a piece of fishing equipment. Fishing rig, a versatile piece of angling equipment enabling the user to fish in a variety of water conditions. Access the fishing rig by pressing triangle and cast your line into a body of water with R2. With a fish hooked, press and hold R2 to haul in your catch. You need dihydrogen jelly, 3 carbon nanotubes, and 60 chromatic metal. We fishing? Well, we're about to be. Let's yeah. Oh, look at that big buggo over there. I want you to be somewhere like of horror. Love it. See, I'm more okay with gore. Too many medical dramas. Fair. That's actually pretty fair. Let's do this. Oh, look at this little guy. Adorable. Alright, let's craft this thing. So we need dihydrogen, chromatic metal. Right. Let's put this here for now.
Technology recharge.
I forget how much chromatic metal we needed. 60. Okay. I think jump scares, psychological spooks, and evil spooters are my can't do's. Interesting. Psychological spooks. What does that mean exactly? I do not like jump scares. I will say that. This one didn't really have jump scares, I don't think. It basically turns into like an anime movie, sort of. Like you interact with like a few people, but then it turns into like it just plays like an anime episode essentially, and so you're just kind of watching. Hydrogen jelly. One of those. 3 nanotubes. Done. Nice. Oh! I love it. The waves are a little wild. Now, how will I know if it's been like caught? Oh. It's like Animal Crossing. Oh, there we go. We got a pond skipper, a small aquatic creature found in many different habitats all across the galaxy, abundant in numbers and typically found in shallower water. This is a relatively common catch. Nice. How do I get them away? Yeah, these are big waves. The fishing is new. Now can I? Hold on. Release. There we go. Wait, must be in water. Ah, okay. Well, let's get 3 because we need to release 3 of them, and then we get the exoskiff, which I really want. Oh, also we can do this. Fishing rig plans. Oh. Okay. Did we not redeem that? Didn't we have that? Oh. There it goes. Oh, we got an old boot. A piece. This is like our Twitch fishing. A piece of flotsam wrenched from its years of drifting in the water when it became entangled in a fishing lure of little use to anyone. Acquired a good story. Okay, nice. Turna! Oh my gosh. The Turna emote. I love it. Welcome in. How's it going? That's such a good emote. Turna? Welcome in. How are you? That is fantastic. I'm so glad that that became an emote. Because, fish and water jets, oxygen rerouter. For those that don't know, Turner knows a lot of the same Aussies that we do. And it's always fun to hear them say his name. Tenna. You're the inspiration perfect. It's so noticeable when they do it, and it's just so good. Catch your first 5 fish. We need to catch 2 more so that we can get the exoskip. I'm not sure I can describe it. Creepily messing with my mind emotions. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You see, I can do psychological horror because most of the time it's not really like pop out. Oops. Usually it's not pop out horror, you know? Did that catch? No fish hooked. Oh, that's my bad. I thought that was a... What's that noise? But how are you? How's it going? Are you playing God of War? Oh, I guess I missed that one. It's kind of hard to tell exactly when it's like... I'm kind of expecting like an Animal Crossing, like a bigger catch, but... Like a bigger, like, shake in the controller. Space Hamster, welcome in. How are you? All right, have you been playing the Expedition? Okay, that's a catch. Come here, my friend. Expired brain coral. Not a fish. Have you been playing the Expedition, or at least, like, messing with the fishing stuff? I was playing God of War earlier, then done our Fright Night of Demonologists. Oh, how'd that go? You just finished it. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it'll take very long. Which I'm fine with. I really want the backpack, or the jetpack. Hypnotic octopus, a medium-sized aquatic creature found in many different habitats all across the galaxy. Though plentiful in numbers, their cautious nature makes this an uncommon catch. RNG was kind to me. We love that. Ooh, we got an uncommon. Because, yeah, you need to catch, like, so many legendaries or something, right? Or maybe just one? How long have you been playing No Man's Sky? I've had mine since... Oops. There we go. I've had mine since launch, but I didn't really get into it until like a couple years ago. And now I have like over 1,000 hours in it. I love it. I get addicted to it in like bursts. It was quite fun, actually. I'm a little girl when playing those games. I cannot do scary stuff. I get super spooked. Yeah, I am awful with horror. So I've never played like Phasmophobia or anything like that. I can't do it. A few years now, nice. What's your favorite part of No Man's Sky? Like what, is it the exploration, base building, what is it? It's a relatively new thing that I can't stand more scary media. As a kid, teen, early adult, I love scary things. Once I hit 40, my dreams became so incredibly vivid that I prefer to avoid nightmares if possible. You know what? That's a good call. I would say generally that's just a good call. Prepackaged advanced mining laser. We love that. Give. We needed that earlier, but I don't think we're gonna really need it anymore. Then we need to release 3 fish. Boop. And boop. Give exoskiff. Give exoskiff, please. Oh, I'm still sliding. I'm sliding off the ship. And Harg, welcome in. Hello. Wait, how do I do that? Do I need to... Technology recorded to catalog. Right. That's not like a... How do I make an exoskiff? Technology. It's not a base building part, is it? Do I need... Oh, wait. Hold on. There it is. What is this? Summon the exoskiff to... Oh. But... Hold on. Is this like... Where do I... Is it a... Oh, is it like a suit technology? Hold on. What's happening? What's happening? Ah! It is. Okay. Magnetized ferrite salt crystal sulfide. Nice. Easy. Okay, so let's, Boom. Goes the dynamite. Let's go get this. Unless there's one closer. It's like not. Nah, I'll just go here. Hold on, sorry. So much happening at one time. Just so excited with my exoskiff. And the new people coming in. Look at us, we're just getting all the things. Thank you. Bye. Hold on, scrolling down so I can catch up. It's a relatively new, oh yeah. This is one with the creepy bag over the head. That was fun though. I don't mind being the scarer. I don't like being scared though. I like base building and making herbal crunchies with the nutrient processor and making songs on the Byte Beats. Oh goodness, if you can do Byte Beat stuff, that is incredible. That is like, I've messed with one Byte Beat set, I guess, if you will, which was on my freighter, because I built a little like a bar basically, and so there's a dance floor, so I have some music playing. But like people who can make like good stuff, like or like make actual songs on it are just, it's incredible. Harg, this update, the sale is making me consider grabbing the game, TBH. Did you play it like when it first launched or anything, or would this be your first time playing No Man's Sky? A bit late to the bandwagon. You know, you haven't really missed anything, especially because a lot of this is like, you know, all the updates are free, so, you know, you haven't missed too much. So now, summon the exoskiff. Okay, hold on. There you go. It looks so cool. Apparently you can change, like, the color of it, too. Apply new paint. Let's do blue. Yes. And from what I understand, you can't, like, drive it, but you can do this. Yeah, so if you... Wait, is it moving? It's moving, right? It's moving very slowly? I think so. I'm pretty sure we're moving. We're moving. If you summon it in like another place, it'll slowly drift there, is what I've been told. But you're never too late for the bandwagon. I bought it when it first released, and then I didn't really play it much after a month. And then I eventually, like, got back into it a couple years ago, and now I'm addicted. I really like the exploration of it. Finding new planets and like trying to find the perfect planet for the new people. I live in Alaska, and so I love finding like a space Alaska, and so I've been like kind of on the hunt for what I consider to be like the perfect Alaskan planet, because it needs to have a good mix of like mountains, and I want a certain type of tree, and I want like it, you know, it needs to have water, but I don't want the water to be orange or red. Like I want it to look nice. So there, you know, for me, going and exploring and trying to find the next system is really cool. I also enjoy base building and trying to be creative with the base building. So yeah, that's kind of like the stuff that keeps me coming back to it. It's just fun, and I like space. I prefer sci-fi over fantasy, and so like space stuff has always interested me. So this game is just like perfect. Also, I get to be a little gek guy, little lizard bird man, and I like that. That's really all I want in a game. I grew up on Goosebumps and Fear. Let's see. But I love all of No Man's Sky, really, except maybe the underwater parts. This expedition was intense for me, so I'm thalassophobic. Interesting. It kind of depends what triggers that for me. I can't swim, so the idea of drowning is not fun. I don't mind being in water in this game, though. But if I'm like watching something and there's like people drowning, it's not very fun. I grew up on Goosebumps and Fear Street books, watched the first 4 Saw movies without issue, but now just the idea of watching one of those movies creeps me out. Fair. Turnip says hi from the driver's seat. Hello, Turnip. I hope you're doing well. New age horror and old school horror are 2 different things. That's also fair. Yeah, it's definitely developed. Never been good with scary or gory stuff, only spooky like Tim Burton and stuff. That's funny. I never really got like into Tim Burton or any of that stuff. I don't mind gory. It doesn't bother me. But I don't like jump scares mostly. Have I seen the 3rd Harry Potter film? I don't think so. I think that's one of the ones that I missed. It's my favorite because of the perfect spooky vibes. It's 12:30 here, but I'm knackered. Sorry I couldn't hang. Oh, don't ever apologize for that. You know, I appreciate you even just saying hello. That's it. So Turner, I hope you have a good one. Have a good night. Never played it before. Lack of regional pricing kept it far away from me. That's fair. Oh, where are you, base, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, currently, if you're playing on Steam, I don't know what you'd be playing it on. I'm playing on PS5. If you're playing on Steam, it is currently 60% off because of like the VR sale also. It does normally go on sale when there's a big update. It regularly goes 50% off. Anytime they announce a big update, it'll be cheaper. But Currently, it is cheaper than it usually is. It's 60% off on Steam. Made a version of Massive Attack's Teardrop, but it's like only the first little bit of the song, as I haven't figured out how to make a full-length song, if that's even possible. But I used multiple boxes playing different things to make it. That's so good. I love it. I've seen people make some incredible songs in it, and I'm just not like a very musical person, I guess. So like the idea of coming up with a song is difficult. But I wish there was an easier way to find user songs and then like add it to your base's byte beat. You can add it to like you can add songs to like a playlist, but I like just want it on my bass, if that makes sense. Sci-fi is always cool. I agree. I love. Hey Titan, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Egypt. Wow, that's awesome. Very cool. It must be super late for you. But welcome in from Egypt. I live in Alaska in the US. We're in very different climates. But yeah, that makes sense. I wonder, are you looking at getting on Steam? Well, Titan, how are you? Doesn't know the best diggly darn part of HP. Tragic. Let's not tell YV. He'd just be as hurt. Yeah, that's probably fair. I like Harry Potter. It was never like I was never fascinated with it. I've only read the first book. I've watched like the first movies and then the last one. Yeah, the 60% sale grabbed my attention on Steam. Yeah. Honestly, like if you like sandbox games, because this is where like No Man's Sky excels in, is it's very sandboxy. If you, I mean now it's like great if you want to just fish, that's an option for you. Oh, I should move the camera so I'm not like. Which way should I? What if I stand on this thing? Access cold storage. Also, let's see. Okay, so this is how we can move fish into there. Oops. Maybe we'll stand on the pier. There we go. I want to also move it a little bit back so that we can get a little bit deeper into it. What was I gonna say? Oh. Wait for the catch. Oh, there he goes. Nice. A common shimmertail, a small aquatic creature that thrives in lush, humid, and temperate habitats. Abundant in numbers, it's common. Plumbed the abyss. What does that mean? So it definitely excels in being a sandbox game. So if you're like interested in, you know, doing a thing where you're like, sometimes you just want to fly around and explore. If you want to be more of like a pirate, you can totally attack like NPC ships and steal their stuff, and then, you know, fight the Sentinels when they come and attack you for stealing their stuff. Like, you can do that. If you're someone that likes to build bases, that's an option. The base building in No Man's Sky seems kind of basic at first, but you can actually get into like glitch building, and the stuff that people make is insane. I do just some very basic glitch buildy stuff, but it's like nothing compared to what people can do. A needlefish, uncommon. Let me redeem some of these things. We got prepackaged Aqua Jets unit, nutrient processor. We need that because we need to cook some fish at some point. Yeah, so it excels in the sandbox part. There's plenty of main quest stuff that you can do that are there's sort of like a lot of lore in the game. There's not necessarily a lot of narrative, if that makes sense. Like, the main missions do take you through a little story, but it's sort of like you can do it at your own pace. There are some things that you can't do until you've like accomplished the main story and kind of done some of the main like quest line. But then after that, you're like free to do whatever. The game starts off heavy in survival stuff. So if you're like, if you're not a fan of survival games, you get past it pretty quickly, to where eventually, like, with this, I mean, I'm playing an expedition right now, so it's a little bit different. But expeditions, if you don't know, are limited time events. You have, like, this expedition is going to run for 2 months, and you can get some special cosmetics for doing them. So I highly recommend doing the expeditions. But on your main save, if this was my main save, this character that I have is like, I've passed so much of the survival stuff, like all of my upgrades and stuff are there, that the game is really not survival based for me at this point, unless I start a new save. Just because, I mean, I would be very surprised if I missed that fish. If I died just because of a hazard, I guess. Now I die because of, like, I overestimate how many sentinels I can take on one time, or... Did that catch? It did. I need the vibration to be stronger when a catch happens. Or, like, my character to flinch a little bit. That would make me happy. Also, side note, this music that's playing is new. It only happens when you're fishing on the skiff, if I recall. Or maybe if you're not on the skiff. Maybe it's just if you're fishing in general. Can it truly be called a video game if it doesn't have a fishing mechanic? Totally fair. I'm honestly so surprised they added fishing. Hold on. Let's see if we can scooch this further. Further that way. Will we drift? Are we drifting? I think we're moving very slowly. It's really hard to tell. Oh yeah, there you go. You can tell now that we're moving around. I guess the line turns green when it's like being bit. The sandiest of boxes. I'm doing great. It's the weekend. What do you have for weekend plans, Titan? Go watch it. I thought you could put tracks from the playlist onto the Byte Beats. Maybe they have to be your own to do that. Yeah, I think they have to be your own to do that, which is a shame. Also, wait, I just realized Space Hamster N7 Titan. So many N7s in chat. Third part is also the first one where the main characters don't look like kids anymore, especially Malfoy and Harry got a hair upgrade. Amazing. Can it truly be called? Yeah. Let's see. What's the co-op situation of the game? Can I play with friends? You can. You can have 4 friends in a group. And technically 32 players in an area. But the way like missions and stuff work, it's sort of like you're doing the missions together, but like separately. Oops. So if you're in a group, you can all do the quests alongside each other. That's probably the best way to put it. You can put the quests alongside each other. But you all individually have to like turn in the quest, get the item for the quest, etc. We're in a storm now. That's okay. And I think we're safe from the storm in our skiff, if I understand correctly. A rock then, nice. So one thing you'll also notice is because we're in the skiff, we're actually not being affected by the storm really, which is nice. That is I think they've tried to make it to where, let's put all this in here, where you can kind of just fish in peace, sort of. There are certain fish that you can only get while in a storm, but the storm doesn't affect you, which is nice. I can get behind this fishing mechanic, yeah. Yeah, it's not too difficult. All you have to do is, I guess, pay attention to... I mean, if you have a controller, like, I'm feeling the vibration, but you just have to pay attention to the fishing line. Oh, it looks like it also makes a splash in the water when it's doing that. But yeah, you can play with 4 friends in the same group. You can turn PvP off, which I recommend. just so that you guys don't accidentally like hit each other with your weapons. But yeah, super fun. Caught 3 fish that only swim during the day. Very nice. For mine, I need more than one bite beat box or what transfer, though sometimes some of the melody does get lost as it's not really designed for transferring. Yeah, that's the thing. I wish there was an easier way, and maybe that honestly, with them adding fishing to the game, it just feels like anything is possible. And I mean, I feel like they've slowly proven that anyways. But never would I have imagined they would have added fishing to the game. It's so random. I was like, when I saw that they did, I was like, this is so wild. Like, there's no mechanic that's like it in the game, so for them to be like, yeah, we're just gonna add fishing now. 7 years after the game has released, there's fishing now. What's cool is in the update, like if you read the patch notes, there's a section where it has like community art, and they actually show a paint or a drawing that someone did of somebody on their ship, and they're like fishing off of the ship. And they said that they saw that someone made that fan art at some point, and that was one of the reasons that inspired them to add fishing to the game, which I thought that was super cool. I might actually do this expedition. Yeah, it's been super chill. And there's no combat in this one. I only use the wire glitch as I can't use macros or save editors, and that's the only one I can pull off manually. I believe in you. I'm doing this on console, and I feel like on console it is like, it's so much harder. There's like, I don't know. Maybe that's not true. It just feels more difficult. I do a good wire glitch. I die to wind events sometimes. They can be nasty. That's fair. The tornadoes can be rough. Is it smart to start playing the game with an expedition? I kept not getting around to it, so I still have not opened it. I would say it's best not to start with the expedition, because you'll miss a lot of the early tutorial, I think. And so Mass Effect, yeah, for Mass Effect. I got tipped off my skiff by waves. That's hilarious. The waves on one of the planets are insane. Over 50 feet? Crazy. I'm trying to make Under the Sea, but I'm struggling. Was that the 50 unit one? Or Under the Sea? Wait. Oh, you're trying to make the song. I thought that was the name of the quest. You're trying to make the song Under the Sea. That would be incredible. Do you ever go on the No Man's Sky subreddit? Because if you do, people post their bite beats, and people love seeing that. Or people post on Twitter as well. That would be very, very cool. Gonna hop off soon, by the way. So tired. Yeah, please go get some rest. Please get some sleep. I was thinking it was the song. No, that's perfect. But maybe I should. Yeah, people really like to see those uploaded. Sometimes even Sean Murray, the creative director of No Man's Sky, will even post it, like, sometimes on his, like, he'll retweet it or share it on his. But you should. That's cool. A lot of people love checking those out and stuff. I think that's also the thing that's fun about the community of No Man's Sky is people really get, I don't know. They really like to see other people be creative and stuff. The community of No Man's Sky is super cool. It reminds me a lot of the community of Animal Crossing, because generally it's the same feeling of, like, people just want to, like, help you and hang out. Hold on, let me see. I need to cook a fish. We should do that. Need to go to the second location. Use bait while fishing. Catch 4 uncommon irradiated fish. So that means they need to go to like a toxic or no, not toxic. Like nuclear planet or whatever. Establish an underwater base. Catch 13 fish with an automated trap. You have not gotten. Okay, that's how you get that. Pearls. There are pearls here. We can go do that. Catch 3 nocturnal fish. Land 100 fish. We're at 13. Seems low. Okay, here's what we do. We're gonna go to the next location. We're gonna go to the next location. I'm going to build a base there. Oh, actually, wait. Let's get some of those pearls. We need like 15 or something. Armored clan. We'll build a base underwater there. Also, wait. We are out of space here. Let's get rid of mealworms. Except that looked like that was bait. That's my bad. Have a good one, Mary. Get some sleep. That is a Beast of a Sentinel ship. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. It is my favorite. I tried to bring it into the expedition as soon as I could because it is my fave. Okay, wait. Mining bee. There we go. Get the pearls. Oh, did I get it? I did. Yeah, I love it. It's souped up. It has a lot of good tech upgrades on it. It's probably not, it's not the fastest out there, but it's like, I feel like for all of my exploration that I can do or that I want to do, it doesn't like, I don't know. I don't have to. Oh, I actually have. I need to install these. One, we can do that. Underwater, yeah, this would be helpful. I forgot I had these. We already have aqua jets on there. There we go. So I can last in water a little bit more. Where are the pearls?
Technology recharge.
So cool. I got 2, not as beastie as that, but they are S rank. One red called the Renegade, and the other blue is called the Paragon. Love it. What does it look like? I love the ones that have the fold out wings. That's the ones that I love. I spent a lot of time looking for my ship. But that's also like I love looking for I don't know, cool planets to share or animals to adopt and like post. It's fun. There's another one. Again, it's like 15? 15 living pearls. Okay. We have like 5, or this will be the 5th one. And we will be back tomorrow with more of this, just FYI. Figured we'd have a chill. Hello. Ow. Hold on. Let's move. Let's go around this way. There we go. Figured we'd have a chill end to the week because we played a visual novel over the weekend or over the week, and I figured we should just have like a chill, relax time. How many do I have right now? So fishing is perfect. We have 5. That's not the same one that I got before, right? Let's check. One of them looks like a V when flying, and it's red with white and black, and the other is a Normac interceptor ship, except it's blue with some white. Oh, that's dope. I love that. A normal interceptor ship. That's what you meant. Normac sounds like it could be alien. So I was like, okay, I'm on board. The Normac race, got it. I did that too soon. No! Give. Oh. Jackpot. No, you're totally... yeah, it's true. I assume, yeah, as a hamster, it would be difficult to type. Oh my goodness, look how many pearls there are. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, no worries. I always mistype things. Daz, welcome in. Space Stardew, excellent. Yeah, they added fishing too. So we are really Stardewing pretty much. Daz, how are you? How's the start of your day? We had Reed pop in, which was nice. Reed 4, Reed Red 4. Is that right? He was like, I came from Daz, and I was like, oh, we love Daz. Reeds 4. There we go. Yeah. Took me a second. Went back to No Man's Sky. Was there an update? There is a fishing update. There is now fishing in No Man's Sky. So we're doing the expedition, Unstable Balance. I need 2 more pearls. There's one. Yeah, we have been fishing. There's an expedition now where you have to do a bunch. So we just lounging. There's a bunch of like cosmetics that you can get for completing this. Some like nautical themed stuff. I need 1 more. Let's get out of here. Fishing in No Man's Sky, that's dangerous. Yeah, it's been pretty fun though. It's pretty chill. There's like a skiff, an exo skiff now that like while you're on it, you're really not like susceptible to like weather stuff. So like you can just fish during storms and things. I need a clam. But how have you been, Daz? How's your start of your day? Got any fun plans this weekend? Also, no, I have not eaten. And I'm out of bananas. I'm tempted to get pizza. Because I have not had pizza in forever. Eat the fish! I should. We actually are supposed to at some point. Just wanted to get 1 more clam here. Doing the typical Daz thing. Still in bed. Totally fair. I don't blame you. I would be doing the same. Daz! Where is a clam? It's always so good to have you. I just need 1 more. I guess we can just go to the next planet, and I'm sure it won't be that difficult to find 1. I just want it to be over. I wanted that quest to be done. Daz will never get old. Perfect. Because it won't stop. You live near the coast. Should be all you can eat seafood somewhere. You would think. You would think that we would have, like, just so much. But it's actually, I don't really eat seafood all that much. Though I know people who have, like, their freezers packed with salmon that they've caught. But I don't fish. You know? I just consume. That's all I do. I do like fish, though. I like some sushi, too. Sushi's expensive. You know what's surprising? I feel like this would be surprising to a lot of the, like, UK people, maybe. And Aussies, probably. We actually don't have a lot of, fish and chips places here. Like, there's actually no... In Anchorage, there is no dedicated fish and chips place. There are restaurants that have that as, like, a menu option, but it's not like that's their thing. Which I find interesting. Let's go here. I assume I can't access... Right, so I would need to empty out the exoskiff every time I want to sell stuff. I did a lot of ocean fishing there. It was fun and yummy. Oh, I bet. I bet. A lot of people come in just for the, like, the summer to do fishing. Yeah, I've never really been a big fisher. I do love some good fish and chips, but yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning towards maybe getting some pizza. The question is, would I get Moose's Tooth Pizza, which is my favorite, but takes effort. I would have to drive there. I'd have to go do that, or do I get just something cheap and easy? Did ice fishing too? Less fun. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that seems wild to me. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a chance of falling through the ice. I don't know. But if you're ice fishing, surely you're like, you know, you're making sure you're in a good spot. Ooh. Lots of water on this planet. I mean, you've been there for years. You know how frozen that place gets. Yeah, that's true. The lakes would be pretty safe, but still. Some people drive over frozen lakes, and that seems just insane to me. There's a town here that in the summer you can only get to by boat, but in the wintertime people will drive on the lake. And that just is like I don't know. Something's not right. I'll tell you what I always tell my mom. You're not old until you're 90. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's funny. I think Daz was saying when I say Daz like that will never get old. But it is funny to also read that as if he were saying that he will never get old. Daz will never get old. The fact that he is saying that in third person also sounds ominous. For some reason. Okay. Is this where I need to go? Or am I just here? Did I complete the... Yeah, I got to the next location. So land a message. So let's go find a place to fish. I'm still 29. Yeah, there we go. You see? Done. He is immortal. Daz, if you could be a vampire or a werewolf, which would you choose? Which would you rather be? Let's go find a really open area. I blame end of first week of school tiredness on my ability to keep up. No, you're totally good. But I just think it's funny that, I think it's funny. So this looks pretty open. I wonder how deep the water is. That is not deep at all. That is like incredibly shallow. It looks so much deeper from the sky. The no man's sky. Interesting. Do I have control at werewolf or typical werewolf? I think you have control of it. I mean, maybe during like full moons, you know, you gotta be careful, but like in general, you would be able to control it. I feel like some people are like vampire people, some people are werewolf people, you know? Then also like the question of like, okay, well, what kind of vampire? Are we talking about like Anne Rice vampires? Are we talking about Buffy vampires? Because those are very different. If in control werewolf, I think werewolves, I think I'm more werewolf than I am vampire. I think, especially like, I don't know if I'm an Anne Rice vampire, you know? I don't think I'm Anne Rice vampire material. I'm more, or like, I'm not like Twilight, I don't think. I'm more like, I don't know. I liked how in Buffy, vampires are kind of like the rats of, of like the underworld. I always thought that was very funny. Like they're just kind of seen to be like, vampire nor no daylight. Yeah, that's fair. Vampires generally have more cash, just saying. I mean, I guess, I mean, you're around for so long. Like, hopefully... I think I saw someone say something like, if you're a vampire and you're poor, like, you just are not very good at being a vampire or something. They were like, you should be wealthy if you are a vampire, or you're just really bad at decision making. It's like, that's honestly, you know what? That's fair. Oops. Oh, this water is actually a lot deeper than I thought. Oh, look at that. Fishing, sunset. What's not to love? Oh, we need to make a base, a water base. Look at my little guy fishing. Long jaw snapper. We can build. Oh, I need more chromatic metal. Let me do that while we fish. Copper. I mean, a lot of them rocking secluded mansions. That's actually very true. That's a lie. For sure, I was obsessed with vampires in my teens, my teen goth stage. I read a ton of Anne Rice, watched Kindred the Embrace. I don't know that one. I was a big Buffy fan. You know that. There's a really good Russian vampire movie. It's also a book series, but I didn't read the books. I can't remember what it's called, but it's very good. The movie is good, anyways. I don't know about the books. Am I not protected by my skiff right now? The storms do be hurting a bit. Skiff, save me. I thought I was safe here. Maybe not. The waves to be wow, the waves are waving right now. How am I supposed to keep track of like when it's... Oh. I think I scared it away. There we go. Ooh, a boiled snapper. High temperature waters. That'll do it. It was a one-season show, and it only ended because the actor who played the main vampire, he was like the king vampire, was killed IRL. They felt it wouldn't work without him. That's fair. That's rough. There's a vampire show on Netflix that I really like, but it's only one season, and I was kind of sad about that. It was a very Buffy-like show. An uncommon colossal meltfin. It was called... Oh, I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. But it had very Buffy feels to it. There we go. Come on. Come on. Yay! We need to get... There's some that, like, can only be caught on hot planets. I think we need 3 of them? Question mark? So I'm gonna need some ion batteries or something. Oh, we need to use bait. Right. High temperature 7. We need 7 of those. Oh, we've only found 1. Hold on. Let us... Oh, I need to get the metal out of my backpack. Lol, 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 lol. I was like, huh, it's so funny that this hasn't... It's not letting me... Oh, wait, I can build this on here? That doesn't make sense.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Let's put this... Oh my gosh. The waves are wild. My skiff. It's going. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like being on the base camera, I think, when you are on the skiff. Mark Frankel. He was hit by a lorry driver. Oh, wow. That is rough. Yeesh. Also, ads are gonna play. We're gonna just keep going. This is such a chill game. You know, you guys aren't really missing all that much. But ads are about to play. Apologies. What was that Netflix show? Netflix vampire show. I think it was also like a part of the BBC, maybe? Comedy. Came out several years ago. Not seeing it. I'll find the name of it. It was so sad. The show was a great one. Yeesh. Yeah, that would be very sad. Okay, we need to build an underwater base. Do I have... I need a little bit more ferrite dust. And by a little bit, I need 1. There's some... Surely there's like something underwater that'll give me... What are you? Chlorine. Maybe there's not. Maybe there is no ferret underwater. Carbon, oxygen. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna be hard to find ferret here because there's not like a lot of land. Wait a minute. I have rusted metal. What does this give me? Ferrite. Perfect. Done. And actually... There we go. I have enough now to make the door. There we go. Nutrient processor. We need 2 metal plating, 1 hermetic seal, sodium. Okay. I guess. Oh, I left my sodium on the anomaly. Okay. Then I guess we'll come back with that. Where's my ship? Summon you here. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Welcome back from ads, if you had ads. Okay. Nice. Can get the sodium from there. We should be good to go. We have to build a nutrient processor. We can use bait. Hopefully we can get 7 hot fish there. It's actually really fun. Why did it still sound like water? I honestly love that they added fishing to the game. It's kind of wild that they would just add like a full new mechanic like that. Okay. Sodium. Let's take all of this with me. Starship. Perfect. Perfect. And we can just teleport there. Gosh, I'm starting to get hungry. We'll go for like 30 more minutes, maybe. Where's my bases? There we go. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. So if you guys are hankering for some fishing, do not worry. There's more. Perfect. Hello. That's fine. I just want this gone mostly. Okay. We have our sodium. We need our metal plating. Let's get rid of that. How many? 2. And then... Right. 1 seal. Which we need condensed carbon.
No free slots inserted.
Yeah.
Technology recharge.
This is... Okay, just 30. Okay. So we should have enough. We'll let it actually continue. Just in case we end up needing some more. Right. I need to actually make the hermetic seal. Pro tip, you actually have to make it to use it. Incredible. Write that down. Okay, process your seafood. So, if I use a colossal melt fin, ooh. Seafood feast. Do I need to eat it? Or just make it? Okay. Ooh. Phase 1 complete. Nice. What did we get here, though? Supreme life support upgrade, band hazard protection upgrade. We don't have room currently. Phase 1 complete. How many things do I need to add to make a base? Right? Or do we establish an underwater base? We must need more parts or something. We don't have any ladders. Have I established a base? This looks pretty established, if you ask me. Oh, also, access ingredient storage. What does this give us? Oh, it's just highly valuable. You can sell for 39,000 units. We love that. I wonder if it's better to... Actually, some of them are just worth a lot anyways. Okay. What else do we need? Let's go ahead and move this. Wait. I'm just gonna put that there for a second. Just out in the middle. I'll put you here. Maybe it needs power? Is that what it needs? Is that what you're missing? Or does it just need more like stuffs? Ah, that's what I'm missing. Okay, moon pool floor. Done. There were specific things we needed to build. We got there. What do we get for this? Supreme Defense Systems upgrade. Powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. We don't have room, right? Maybe it goes on our ship. Oh, no, we do have room. Boop. Boop. What's this? Ah, okay. Right. Okay. What else do we need to do? Phase 1. Let's get this. Supreme Life Support upgrade, Band Hazard Protection upgrade. I wish a lot of these stickers we could use in our base. I feel like they're so good. There we go. That is complete. Phase 2, land a message, use bait. And then we need to find like a nuclear planet or something. Ice. Okay. I think the main thing here is we need to land a message in a bottle and use bait. Where did the skiff go? Is it still here? Must deploy on water. Not while I'm in it. That doesn't count. Okay. Yep. Catch some goodies. Come on. I like that it's I like that the fishing, you really just need to pay attention for when the line turns green. You don't have to fight it at all. It's not like you have to move the rod back and forth or anything. You can just like makes it so much easier.
Ground protection falling.
Can't see. Sea sponge. Oh, right. How do I use bait? Square. Hold on. No bait or lure plans known. Oh. Complete the message in a bottle must proceed. Oh. So what's this? Locate your fishing rig and begin bait application with square. Apply bait. Ah. There we go. Oh, interesting. Hold on. I'm curious. Wait, diurnal is daytime. Morimoto, welcome in. The X menu, thank you. Yes. I'm on console, but yes, that makes sense to me. But welcome in. How have you been enjoying the... Oh, it's only 7%? Yeesh. I'm curious if there's any other, like... We don't really have a lot of... Oh, bionic lure. Let's try that. It's supposed to bring potentially legendaries. Oh, I like that it changes the color of the bobber. Root. How have you been enjoying the update? Colossal melt fin. Enhance your angling with bait. Nice. What do we get? Prepackaged launched auto charger unit. We don't need that. Supreme launch thruster upgrade. Three enormous fish. We love it. Is that going? It is. Long jaw snapper. What is this one? Small aquarium plants. Biological sample. I really want them eventually to, like, have a thing where we can, like, show off fish. Like, an actual aquarium would be dope. So I need... also, where's my ship? I need to put some stuff in there. Oh, also, I could use the cold storage. Joy. There we go. That frees up a whole bunch of space. Also, where did the fishing music go? There we go. Longjaw snapper. Ooh, colossal shrimp, rare fish, large aquatic creature, found in many different habitats all across the galaxy. Found in deeper water. This is a rare catch. A legendary ancient iron tail. Heart of stone and fins of iron. This creature lives on where all else falters. Do we just need to catch one? Nice. Okay. Also, can we use our quick menu while fishing? Hold on. Let's get this. Terrifying sample. Old boot ×2. We love it. I like that they give you nothing for that. What else is here? Yeah, we still need to get that message. We don't know how to do the automated traps yet. 7 uncommon high temperature fish. Maybe in the storm we'll get some. We need 4 more. Catch 3 nocturnal fish. Oh, we need 1 pearl. That's right. Okay. Okay, no. I was wondering if you could sit down while you were fishing, but you cannot. That would be dope, though. I assume the bottles, messages in the bottles are just like a catch. Oh, it's going. Spiny starfish? The RNG has not been good to me yet. Ooh! There it goes. Unseal the scrap paper recovered from a bottle found bobbling in the water. The message on it reads, "The rumors were true. It's out there. I can feel it. Not here, but somewhere. The water calls to me. I just need to follow its voice." Okay. Message in a bottle. Woo! Oh my gosh. Stabilize! Stabilize! Okay. Fishbait recipes. While we're here, let's continue with the hot water. Spicy chum. Okay. Let's see if spicy chum will attract hot fish. Or would you think that would attract cold fish if we were on an ice planet? I honestly don't know. Giant ray, colossal aquatic creature. It would honestly be so fun to make like a, I do like the skiff. It would be fun to make like a fishing pier or something. Like make a base that's just kind of made for fishing. That'd be cool. Magma shark. Need 2 more high temperature fish. Hellion bass. Colossal aquatic creature. Adapted to the high temperature waters. I sort of did that. I made a little fishing shack. Oh, underwater bases. I didn't like it down there. That's fair. That's such a good idea. I feel like there's probably some really cool, cozy, like, builds you could make to kind of go with that. What would be awesome if they added eventually a base item that looks like a fishing rack? That would be cool. I guess you can kind of make one, maybe. You could try to finagle one. With different items. But it would be cool to make like a little fishing rack. Oh, hold on. Oops. Oh, I could use my trade rocket, couldn't I? To sell some of this stuff. Oh, I need a trade rocket. Hold on. Yeah, we can do that. Wait, oh, I can use this to get back to the anomaly. I'd like it if you could place food items. I know that's weird, but it would help with my... No, I'd love that. I think that'd be great. I've mentioned Animal Crossing earlier. I love making builds and decorations and stuff in that game. Any kind of game where you can really build like the minutia of things, I think is really fun. So no, I think that'd be great. Honestly, the more base parts they could add, the more decorative things, I think the cooler. Totally here for it. Yeah, some of the cookies and cakes do look amazing. It would honestly be so cool to make a space bakery or something. I'm here for it. Okay, the trade rocket. That's you? Okay, do that. Perfect. That way I don't even have to leave my my skiff while it goes and does stuff. I build little Mass Effect style cafes, each with their own tune. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Yeah, I'm honestly a fan of the base building, and really in almost any game. Like I like making a little cozy environment. I used to make No Man's Sky. I used to make sort of bigger builds, of like, you know, just as giant as I could make it. I would make stuff, but then I've kind of realized like it's actually really fun to make small builds. I feel like it's possible to make them cozier that way. So I am here for that. There we go. So now, wait, we need to install it, right?
Technology installed.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Done. Summon the trade rocket. Is it going to be able to land? Oh, okay. It phased through. We love it. Hold on. Oh, it has fallen. Olympus has fallen. Hold on. I think these are also just sellables. Okay. It's gonna be wild when this takes off. I don't know how that's gonna work. Oops. Okay. Sell loaded items. Perfect. Actually, I kind of want to keep that, to be honest. But it sells for so much. What is this? Oh, right. I guess we have to. Sell it. Bye. I know, I'm actually... Oh, there it goes. Whee! Now you gotta wave. You gotta wave it goodbye.
Ground protection falling.
Or it won't get there. It's the rules. Oh, there it goes. Bye. Bring me back my money. Alright. Honestly, that makes it so nice. You don't have to, like, fly anywhere to take care of it. It's just like, nah, it's... Rocket takes care of it. Okay. I'm still trying to go for... We need one more? Two more. One more hot fish. And then... What we'll do is we'll go for... Let's keep going till we have one more hot fish. And then we'll pause there. And we'll pick it up tomorrow. I feel like we can beat this tomorrow. I can't imagine it take us that much longer. We've actually, like, we've done so many quests from different
This suave, bearded man before you will soon
faces. Space Hamster, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We play a whole bunch of stuff here. Colossal Meltdown. That doesn't count, right? Oh, it does. Easy. Play a whole bunch of stuff here. A lot of narrative games recently. We play a lot of indie games, but we'll be playing some No Man's Sky. We have some like gaps in the schedule, and I've just been like, No Man's. Look at that fish. Now that's wild. Discover an aquatic creature. Oh, what? Oh, I needed to do that. Incredible. I didn't realize that was one of the things. Now that I only need stormfish, I swear the storms are short and infrequent. Oh no. Yeah, I could imagine that would be the worst. I think some of these, like the catching nocturnal fish, it's gonna be like a lot of just waiting for the night to come. I mean, I guess you could fly. Still, it seems like so much work. I became a space cat for a few seconds. Yeah, there's a little space cat there. I like him. He's been there almost since like I started streaming, which is wild. Okay, and we got this. Deathly cold ice cream. Love it. So you can use any of that as bait. So hold on. Let's see. We have irradiated fish. Go to the next location. Get a message. We can't do the automated trap until we get the next message. Ice cold. Catch 5 uncommon fish from Ice Worlds. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, we need 1 pearl. 3 nocturnal fish. How many? We've got 33 of 100. We don't know what that one is yet. Catch a fish that only swim during storms. Is there a... Yeah, let's get a clam. Let's complete that. And then we'll end. Boop. Done. Right? Right? Wait. Is it because the other ones are in my wait. Oh, we have 13? I thought we had 14. That's okay. There's more here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Come on, come on, come on. No! There we go. Done. Now we're done. Got it. Oh, my ship's underwater. Lovely. I've been wondering where my ship is. Very cool. It's just hanging around underwater. Terrifying sample, mollusk flesh. We're doing it. Really, like, it's mostly, what is it, asking ChatGPT to write my objectives for me? Absolutely. How's it going? double check the writings, though. Make sure they're accurate. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 left. I think I counted that right. And most of them are like, go to this location, get an item. Find that. Here on this system, we have an ice planet. Barren, marshy, barren. Okay. We could try to see if there's water here. To try to, like, skip ahead. To get this one. And then just keep an eye out for irradiated planets. This seems like it would fool my principal. I can identify and explain the 5 themes of geography, location, place, human, environment, interaction, movement, and region, and describe how they help us understand the world around us. Sounds good. Social studies is not my subject. That's fair. That's right. I forget that they have you teaching that this year. That's weird. Yeah, especially for like a math teacher to have to be teaching social studies. That's weird. Okay, yeah. So we'll go ahead and stop here. Tomorrow we will be able to complete this. I have no doubt. Just be chill fishing times. Here, we can, I'll even set us up for success. I'll take us to the ice planet. Wherever that is. Hold it. What's that? That looks like a barren planet, if I were to guess. There you are. Hello. No, I don't want any. Oh, you need some help? Sure, why not? Bye. We'll see if there's... I actually can't tell if there's water on this planet or not. There might not be. So we may just have to get to the next location. But friends, that'll be pretty much it for us. I'm kind of hankering for some pizza. I really might see if I get some. This does not look like it has water. No. We'll at least land on it. What was I saying? I might get some pizza. Thank you for the stream. It's great to meet you. Yeah, Space Hamster. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We have quite a few No Man's Sky players, so I know we really do love, especially anytime there's an update. Like, eventually we'll take a break from this, but then the next time there's an update, we always like come back to it because it's just, especially when there's drops and stuff, because it's just, you know, I need this. I need it. Yeah, it was so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so friends, let's go ahead and move on over here for a minute. Stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Yeah, friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. Tomorrow we will be back. I want to keep playing the expedition and I think we can beat it tomorrow. I don't think it's going to take too long. It's really just going to the different places, catching some more fish. I don't think any of it seems too difficult. Maybe the storm one might be. But thanks for popping in. No, thank you for popping in. Emmers, I think you said you're like busy tomorrow, right? You've got like something going on this weekend. Correct? Yeah. And then again, for those who are curious, do I still have the calendar somewhere here? Yeah, next, so Monday, we're like here. Monday, we will do The Operator, which is a puzzle game. Then I think we might do No Man's Sky on Tuesday. I have to double check. Stormbait is a thing? I didn't even know that. That's a good tip. Thank you so much. Because I would not have known that, I don't think. Thank you for the stream and for keeping me company while I try to finish these social studies lesson plans. Yeah, no worries, Sassy. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow. So if you're around, wonderful. If not, totally good. I know you're probably going to hang out with the fam. But yeah, so for those who are curious, especially the new people, I think we might do No Man's Sky Tuesday. Not really sure. We're doing, we've gotten codes for a bunch of indie games, and so we're going to be playing those. We might have a guest on next Friday or the following. But yeah, so we'll be back at least tomorrow with some more No Man's Sky. I've got some work to do still. I really am thinking about getting some pizza right now, so we'll kind of see how that goes. But friends, before we go, let me just give a couple of thank yous. 2. Hold on, I have to scroll back. Because there was so much. We did some fishing before. We did some fishing on stream before I did fishing. Angelic Wanderer, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for subscribing 6 months in advance. That is wild. Thank you very, very much. Too Much to Bear, thank you so much for the stream streak. Yimit for the stream streak. Reads 4 for the follow. For finding us through Daz. Smorf, thank you so much for the resub. And for subscribing 3 months in advance. Incredible. YV for the 100 bits. And Space Hamster and 7, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are awesome. Thank you again for hanging out with me. You guys are all wonderful. I enjoy the chats. I enjoy the lounges and the hanging out. I'll be back up to 50 stream streak tomorrow. Exciting. Sassy, that's wild. And Morimoto, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you as well. Again, we're a pretty chill stream. We've been playing a lot of narrative games recently. I love indie games, and yeah, so we're just kind of all over the place. But thank you guys for being here today. Also, yes,
Reddit's not gonna like this.
True. Reddit doesn't like when you thank people, apparently. For the thank yous, yeah. Oh, I know. But friends, thank you so much for being here. I very much appreciate all of you. We'll be back tomorrow, probably starting at least 5 hours ago, but tomorrow. That makes sense. You can kind of, think about that. No, thank you, Daz. I gotta use the alerts when I can. I appreciate that. I want you guys to use the alerts. That's it for us. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the chill fishing stream. I'm really enjoying the fishing in No Man's Sky. It's still such a shock to me that no, thank you, Daz. It's still a shock to me that they even added it to the game. So anyway, but friends, thank you all. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.